Hold on, yeah, we're trying to get this situated. So to all y'all that's in the chat right now. I gotta plug him out. Shout out to all y'all that's in the chat right now. Salute to all y'all. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is. We got ourselves one hell of a show tonight for the people. Um, I'm gonna give you some coverage on this Utah Jazz game. It's always an honor to touch bases with the people. You already know what it is. We live right now. We will be giving you some play-by-play news feeds. I wanted to give the scores for that last game with VJ Edgecombe, despite he did not play. These guys, they getting scratched out the game late. From all accounts, Ace Bailey should be playing tonight, so I know we all looking forward to that. Give Utah credit because they have been cooking. They have been cooking. We're moments away from tip off, ladies and gentlemen. Moments away. The game is about to start shortly. So if you're the Utah Jazz, man, we broke this down earlier today, man. The Jazz had an epic trade. Let's just keep it all the way 100 with the people right now. Who the hell would have thought that the Utah Jazz would have made this trade? But everybody did. They unloaded all of the talent. From all accounts, from the reports, Kevin Love, who was involved in this deal, Kevin Love will be bought out by the Utah Jazz. So I could see Kevin Love in Los Angeles with LeBron. He might as well run it back or go to Dallas with Kyrie. It's going to be interesting to see where he ends up. I mean, why not just go to Minnesota and call it quits? But he's going to be all right. He's going to get his jersey retired in Cleveland. We all know that. So Love doesn't have to worry about getting respected by a franchise. Minnesota, I don't think is going to pay him no respect. But Cleveland, is going to pay him justice. But Kevin Love will be looking for another squad because, like I said, all reports that Utah will be buying him out. So this is big time news and reports for the people. The first game. Like I said, it really wasn't, the game that we wanted to see due to the fact that VJ Edgecombe was absent. That was a real stunner and a real bummer. To be honest with you, you needed VJ Edgecombe, especially after that first game that he had. It was so electric. He had everybody buzzing, and we wanted to see a little bit more of that. But it is what it is. Nonetheless, we are moments away from tip off. Like I said, we got Ace Bailey live. The Utah Jazz versus the Memphis Grizzlies. We're about to break it down for the people. Salute to everybody that's in the chat right now. Shout out Gizmo. Shout out Stacy. Salute to all y'all that pulled up, for the scores. Wanted to have something for the people, of course. And like I said, we was anticipating an exciting game, but VJ Edgecombe was out. Now Utah, you got a lot of people, that could play for you. You got Williams. You got obviously we'll be working with Isaiah Collier, Walter Clayton. Ace. Flip. So it's a lot going on. For Utah. This is like an exciting team around this time of year. They may not be the most entertaining, in the regular season, especially this past year with all that losing. But in the summer league, preseason, this is the kind of team to look out for due to the assets. And you see they still snuck that win despite Philadelphia. I think VJ, he outplayed a lot of them, and Philadelphia still lost despite guys having a bad game for Utah. So that lets you know that the young talent that they have on the floor in the summer league, they're going to be able to win some games, and probably they're going to win a back-to-back. They setting up all of this right before they go off. They play again tomorrow. I'll be shocked if Ace Bailey plays tomorrow. Because when they go to Las Vegas, that's really going to be the show in Vegas. So y'all look out for when they hit Vegas. That's going to be a movie. That's where the stars are going to pop out. That's gonna be for all the marbles, and we're gonna see it firsthand. Like I said, nonetheless, we got Ace Bailey tonight live and direct. Salute to all y'all in the building. It's Flight Sports. We got ourselves a good show for the people tonight. The Salt Lake City Summer League is live. The Summer Hoops. Like I said, you got the Utah Jazz. They are home in Salt Lake City. So this is good in the mountains for these players to get a feel for, their home crowd. I want to ask the chat, what are they going to do with Lauri Markkanen, number 23? That's going to be key for Utah. Something tells me Lauri will not be on this team next year. You tell me. Something is telling me Lauri Markkanen will not be a Utah Jazz member by the start of this season. By training camp, he'll be gone. Shit, it might be next week. Jazz, they're making a trade a week. I wonder what they're going to do with Walker Kessler, too. See, that's another guy who, he's a young player, but that's a guy that a lot of teams want. So I don't know what they may be trying to do with him. Because like I said, Ace Bailey last game, 8 points. He's going to be looking to pick that up. But he showed some bright spots offensively, defensively, all over the board. He balled, in my humble opinion. So it was good, number 19, to get some shots up. He's fully acclimated to the Utah Jazz. He got himself a nice little team, too. These guys, they got to figure it out. Like I said, he didn't have I wouldn't say he had a bad game because they still won, but I think this is a game where he might want to show a little bit more, because it got a little slow. He should be able to take this a little bit with ease, calm down, and let's go. Let's see if he can make these shots. Let's see if he can make these plays. We're moments away from tip-off. Shout out to anybody that's in the building right now. Let me know if you're rocking with the Utah Jazz. Let me know if you're rocking with the Memphis Grizzlies. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. Moments away from tip-off. Philly, I believe they lost that game too. So it really wasn't much or nothing. I can't wait for these guys to get to Vegas. They got this kid, Jalen Wells. He got 20 points last game. So Memphis got a young player, too, to look out for. They said he was all rookie first team. So I ain't never heard of this kid, Jalen Wells. So I don't watch many Memphis games. Y'all let me know how good he is. In this kind of play, guys going to be looking even better. Pause. This favors guys who've been around 2 years and things like that. This is the kind of stuff that it favors. If you're a 2-year guy coming in, you're going to have the upper hand over these rookies. It just is what it is. This is the way this is the way it's set up. Y'all know, let me know what's going on in the chat. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is. The Utah Jazz, they take on the Charlotte Hornets this Friday. It's going to be a hell of a game. That's where everything, that's where the rubber going to meet the iron right there. That's where Ace Bailey going to have to face some of this music. I believe, you're going to have people, who going to be front row at that game? LaMelo Ball, Miles Bridges, Brandon Miller, Jeff Peterson. So that's gonna be looking kind of crazy. They're gonna be watching this kid. So he gonna have to ball, but you're gonna have Con Knipple out there. It's gonna be interesting to see what he brings to the table. Shooters shoot. So we still haven't seen all of the rookies just yet. We ain't seen Dylan Harper yet. He gonna make his summer league debut. Once they get to Vegas, we know that. So I better look out for that. That's crazy. Ace Bailey went to the Utah Jazz. That's crazy. Give credit to Ace Bailey and the Utah Jazz. Now the Jazz made sure they got their guy. He gonna be playing in Utah, so you just gotta figure it out. Yeah, this kid is really good, man. You just gotta figure out what's going on in the NBA. You gotta be patient with him. Not too patient, but I think he gonna figure it out. You gotta think Brandon Miller. I'm not comparing him to Brandon Miller at all. I believe Brandon Miller's a better scorer. And he will be a better scorer. He just scores it more effortlessly. But what I will say is this: Miller, he struggled. In the summer league. People don't remember that. Brandon Miller did not have the best summer league. People was alarmed and concerned, all kind of stuff. So he didn't really figure it out until I would say like a quarter way through the regular season. So I'm not saying that's going to be the trajectory for Ace, but maybe he might have a few games and then they just pull him. He might need to just have one good game and okay, we can pull you out now. You don't have to play. You don't have to show. So it's going to be interesting. Last thing you want to do is get these guys hurt. Because these are the faces of the franchises, especially for Ace Bailey's case. Draft 2025. We're gonna find out how good this draft was. Salute to all y'all in the chat right now. We moments away from tip off. Patiently waiting. We're moments away from tip off, ladies and gentlemen. But like I said, Kevin Love is expected to be bought out by the Utah Jazz. Only time will tell. So we'll keep you posted and let you know everything that's going on. Like I said, they take a little while for these games to start, these summer league games. They don't start up right away. They let them warm up. They be doing way too much. They need to start this game. So y'all let me know how many points Ace Bailey is going to score tonight. Is he under any pressure? That's the $1 million question. Is he under any type of pressure? I just don't know just yet. Let me see. Is somebody sitting tonight? Oh no, they got Isaiah Collier, Bryce Sansbro, Cody Williams, Ace Bailey, Kyle Filipowski. They got G.G. Jackson the second. Jalen Wells. They got some pieces out there for Memphis. Let's see what happens here. This kid Cody Williams, he was balling too. I can compare him to his brother, but like I said, he had a good game. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. We're moments away from tip off. They're doing player introductions. Like I said, this kid Sassans, bro. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but he's a baller. So it's always good to look at other teams to see, what they do well, what they do wrong, the mistakes, the habits. Especially a young team. There's gonna be nothing but bad habits. So this team is clearly gonna have to figure it out. Let's see what happens. Encore performance for Ace Bailey. Like I said, he had 8 points last game. They pulled him for a lot of the second half. But like I said, he showed some good spots. He got to work on his efficiency. I think that's key. Just be a little bit more efficient. I think that'll help him. Work on his efficiency. They taking the floor right now as we speak. We got the Utah Jazz versus the Memphis Grizzlies. Now they got this kid Jackson the second. It's gonna be interesting to see who's guarding Ace Bailey. Because Memphis, they got some bruises out here. I won't be surprised they put a fierce defender on him right away. Let's see what he could do. They got Wells on him, it looks like. Yeah, Wells is gonna guard Bailey. We tipping it off. Utah Jazz got it. Isaiah Collier has it. Memphis is picking him up. Let's get to it. They're moving around. Ace Bailey got the rock. Ace got it. He's dribbling. He putting the moves on. Ace Bailey going all the way to the hole. He missed it. Big time miss. That could have been a foul there. Good aggressiveness. One thing about Ace Bailey, once he get the ball, it's like he just going. He need to calm down. Don't be so sporadic. There we go. Sassans, bro. He just hit a three. Yeah, that's another thing. Don't force nothing. If you Utah, you don't have to force nothing. That play right there from Ace Bailey, I felt like he forced it. Like he went all the way to the cup. Now these referees, they ain't blowing no whistles. So he better calm down out there. Here we go. Here comes Memphis. Utah playing good defense. Oh, damn. Isaiah Collier. What kind of shit was that? He almost flatlined though. Isaiah Collier, he's strong too. That's crazy. Scott Morrison, summer league head coach for the Giants. Here come Memphis with oh wow. Dude hit a big three for Memphis. Number 24. Utah done turned it over. Uh-oh. Turnovers. 5-3. Here come Memphis. 8:42 to go in the first. There we go. Oh, another three. God damn. Memphis hit another three. They're in trouble right now in Utah. Here come Isaiah Collier. Isaiah Collier going all the way to the cup. Kyle has it for three, and he missed it. I would have liked that swing, the ace belly. That would have been a good look, but it is what it is. And Memphis out here cooking. They put Utah on the ropes right away. We'll see what happens here with this game. Salute to all y'all in the chat right now. We're in the midst of a commercial break. I got a commercial break over here. There's on tell me the rest of the not Ace is playing. They rested VJ for whatever reason. Austin Ainge, he the president of basketball operations. Everybody keeps saying Danny Ainge, and he got a son now. Oh, here come Ace Bailey. They're putting the moves on. Yeah, he got to stop pressing. He got to calm down. He remind me almost of Brandon Miller when he was in summer league, just trying to get everything to happen right away. Man, take your time. It says they haven't did shit. It says why are they resting? I don't understand that. Why they resting rookies? I think that's a tragedy that you got rookies resting. In the summer league, after a good game, he gonna rest for what? Then when they get to Vegas, they're gonna shut him down. He gonna play one game. The Cooper Flag gonna play probably one game, and they're gonna sit him. And it may not even be the first one. Dylan Harper, he played for the Spurs. He might play one or two games, and that's it. Ace might get the Brandon Miller treatment, where he might play until he go off for 20, and then they sit him. So it's gonna take reps. They got another game before they get to Vegas. Ace Bailey for three. Oh, Ace Bailey with a big three. That's Ace Bailey hit a big three. That three was money too. I'm listening to. I was listening to Austin Angels talking about Kyle. Kyle missed a layup. He's going to the line for 2 free throws. Because I lost money on the Sixers. Yeah, I thought VJ was gonna play tonight. That would have been a sure lie. Give credit to the Jazz, man. They building well. You got Utah ownership in the building. So Utah, man, they trying to move like they, like a cool organization. You know, they're in Utah, but they got to appeal to the youth. You can't have Utah looking like a desert land. They got to have things for people to do and show that there are things to do out there in Utah. This is what it is. Here we go. Isaiah Collier picking up defense. He's barely trying to defend. At least they ain't foul. I feel like Utah, they fouled too much. Here come Collier. Isaiah Collier and one. Good play by Isaiah. He's growing. I tell you what, you clearly see the backcourt. The future backcourt is Isaiah Collier and Walter Clayton. You got one guy who goes downhill in Isaiah Collier, and then you got the shooter and Walter Clayton. They should complement each other. Here we go. 3 ball for Memphis, and they scored another 3 for Memphis. It's 18-9. Utah got to pick it up. Here comes Williams, Cody. Oh, he why is he dribbling the ball out? That's crazy. He lost the damn ball. 18-9. It was a good game. Shout out.
I hope so.
Stacy in the chat. What's the deal, Stacy?
Man, I hope so. I hope it's gonna be a good game, bro. I picked the Jazz tonight, bro. Memphis getting on. I guess I'm just unlucky this week, bro. Cause I mean, Jazz really playing at home right now, so
Yes.
they in their home and all that stuff. So we gotta see what they be about. That's what made me lean towards them, and I also took the over and everything. But I was pissed off earlier. What the hell they low managing rookies? Talking
Yeah,
about the
that's
Sixers.
crazy. Yeah, I was looking forward to watching VJ tonight. I almost got the popcorn, so I was upset about that.
Man, we talking about like and then first thing is the first game. That first game, the Sixers could have won. They could have beat the Jazz, but I wouldn't have went. I wouldn't have went to BJ on that last shot because I
Yeah.
already knew that everybody was looking for him to get the ball and everything. And they called for him to shoot three, even though he ain't hit a three all game and everything. So that told I don't have faith in what they building over there in Philly. I don't
Well,
got
you
faith.
don't know what they got. You don't know what they're doing. They got 1 foot in and 1 foot in the rebuild. So you
Real
talking about
talk,
a team
real,
that should be a championship team. The Philly
bro.
should be one of the favorites to win it all next year. But for some reason they're not.
Didn't Joel Embiid win the MVP in like 2023
That's
or
what I'm trying
2020?
to tell you. That might have been 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know. It wasn't long ago.
It wasn't long ago, right? He did win it. He was like killing like and everything, dog. Like, and then you got Maxi, and then you draft a player that's somewhat similar to Maxi, bro. VJ Escom is similar to that Maxi, dog. Like he's it's not, it's
What
not
I
that.
will say is this: I think they're gonna fit in good together. They're gonna have to, but Maxi's a better shooter. They might be
Yeah,
able to move Maxi to the 2. Maxi want to
yeah,
score anyway. You have VJ be the point guard.
right. I mean, I do think they can play together because they both can go out there and be dogs, and the city of Philadelphia will love that. But they are very similar players though. They real similar, dog. And it's like, but as of right now, I start the season and VJ Escom is the starting 6 man on that team. Cause you already know they got that other kid that was actually gonna win Rookie of the Year last year. He got hurt, Early in the
McCain.
season. Yeah, McCain from Duke or
Yeah,
from North Carolina.
they got pieces now. That's why I'm saying they got one foot in the rebuild because they
Yeah,
easily could say, you know what, we're gonna let go of everybody and just. They got the players. They got Maxi is your number one. Memphis going off from three too. But I mean, you get Maxi as your number one, and then you can build with VJ and other dude.
let's see if Jazz pull this off, like be able to come back because Memphis looked like they really structured and really was built.
Yeah, they playing
Like
number
they
one. They playing good defense, and they hit
right.
they hitting threes. Their 3-point percentage is probably through the roof.
So this is my thing too. Even with this, like there go another one. Like this is my thing too about Memphis right now. Jalen Wells is playing, and he was on first team all rookie. You know what I mean? He's playing. So why the Sixers doing a low management with VJS gone, and you got a player who already starting on a good team that made the playoffs, and he's actually out there playing for his second straight game. He played the game over the weekend. He playing now. And guarding Ace. No, he guarding the other dude. He guarding Cody. Okay, yeah. But yeah, bro. Like he's sitting there playing. That's that guard for Memphis. He was their number one draft pick last year. The one with the dreads in his head and everything. Yeah. But I hope hopefully Jazz pull this one out. I took Jazz. I was like, man, they gonna like, you know what I'm saying, sweep everybody in their hometown or whatever. But golly. Where you at in minutes on your time?
Well, I'm on
You
point
at what?
today. We at 5:02. We on point.
Okay, I'm at 502 as well. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'm on point today. It's on League Pass.
It wasn't you the other day. What it was what had you behind it. Sometimes different places have different things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Different apps have different things. Like
Yeah, I don't
if
think
I'm
we
on my
wasn't drastically behind each other.
it wasn't drafted.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's been worse.
I
Yeah,
I, I, I I stepped out because old boy came in. He knew what he was talking about, and he got doggone the echoes and stuff like that. I was like, oh god, we on something right now. But I tell you, I think you should find a Memphis guy, somebody who watched the Memphis game or whatever. Find somebody off of Twitter and then come back in the same way you did with Jazz. If you do that after every game that you do, that'd be smart, bro. That'd be smart. Like to talk to a fan from every game. I think you hit on something when you did that. When you talked to that Jazz fan the other night.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think
Shout
you
out
should.
to Eric, man. Eric, he did some big things. It's not the last we've seen of Eric. Shout out to everybody in Utah and the mountains, Salt Lake City. I really know.
I just tell you, like, look, any Memphis fan, like somebody who watching the game and everything, they come in. I want to hear from them tonight or whatever. I think that would be a good idea for you.
Yeah. With Utah, I'm not expecting Utah. That's a hell of an idea what you said. That's definitely something to think about. Um, what I will say, I'm trying to figure out what happened with Eric. I think Eric. How the hell did I find him? I think he found me. I gotta figure out how this happened. It was
Well, you
something with
blowing
the
up.
Utah. I forgot.
You blowing up. You blowing up though. Like real talk. Like I see it. I see the whole thing. I see how much you grew in this whole past year, bro.
Right,
You
I
know what I'm saying?
appreciate it.
I came on last summer, and that's when I first came around and everything. And then you know what I'm saying? I think with the night that I came, it was just me and Billy on here talking. And then it was me, Billy, you, and Dix talking. And I think um what's it called jumped in, Chief jumped in, and everything. But long story short, that was almost a year ago, right before the season with the Hornet season and everything. And and then for a year, I'm seeing you growing up through you talking to Schofield, you talking to LeVar, you talking to everybody. I'm like, man, hold on, Blake got something, bro. Like he about to hit. Like
Yeah,
you about to blow up, bro. Like cause you real diverse in the sports and everything. Like you ain't just doing basketball. It's not flight sports basketball. It's
no,
flight
it's
sports.
good. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm upset because, like I said, I'm trying to get all of the other things down pat. I'm just trying not to have a one-off. I'm trying to when I launch the football, I want to keep the football going for the next year or two. I don't want to do a video and then I'm not with all that shit. I'm ready to go the next year. So I got to get everything in order, and I want all my Dion, I want all my Shador. I'm gonna get all that's coming. It's just when it drop, it ain't gonna stop. That's all I'm gonna tell you. But we're gonna be locked in for the season, all over.
I
Boxing,
see it.
it's something like I'm bullshitting. It's just like I said. Right now, I'm streaming. I think it's very important, but I got a lot of ideas. I got a lot of plans for the channel, but it's hard for me to do it all at once. Everybody don't want to
Right.
see me do all these things either. So that's what I'm saying. So it's hard
I
to
don't get
explain.
that. Cause me and you, what year you was born, Flight? What year you was
Nin-
born?
93.
What? You
Yeah,
on your stuff like this in your early 30s, dog? That's smart, bro. Like real talk, mid 30s. Well, I was
yeah.
born in '86, and you know what I'm saying. But you moving smart, cause like you into a lot of things. I'm into a lot of black folks are into wrestling, bro, and you just wouldn't even know it. And
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, man. I'm in the rest of that. That's another thing I'm gonna do. Is gonna I ain't gonna lie. I'm a wrestling commentator.
Yeah,
I do wrestling in the state of Georgia. This is a rich history for wrestling. The
yeah.
home of WCW, Ted Turner.
Cobb
I'm from yeah. So yeah, I'm from New York. Like, but what I am gonna say is, in Georgia, I do some work for Platinum Championship Wrestling. I'm a commentator. So I have stuff on my community tab. Shout out to Show Shots. Greetings from Salt Lake. Um, Shout out to you. We down right now, 28-14. Yeah, but yeah, the wrestling commentary. I met him at a wrestling show. I went to Bad Blood, WWE in Atlanta. It was a pay-per-view. And I met a referee. And I told him that I always wanted to be in the business.
man,
Wrestling
you
is
want to
that's my first love before everything, before basketball, before whatever, it was wrestling. And I still
bro.
watch it. Go ahead.
When I started, like, that's how I got to the point where I was breaking down tape. I started breaking down tape by watching old wrestling tape
Yeah,
because my dad, they grew up. Even my granddad, my granddad was a Gorgeous George fan back in the '60s, and Bobo Brazil and all them, and Nature Boy Brother Roger. And then my dad was Nature Boy, Ric Flair, and Dusty Rhodes, and all that. That's his era. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Ted DiBiase and all that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like all those guys, the Four Horsemen, the original Four Horsemen. So when I
yeah,
was about born, me and my brothers, we grew up in it. You know what I'm saying? And then for it to be right there in Georgia, even though I was at that age, I was living in Alabama. Eventually in my life, I ended up moving to Georgia, and then ended up going to school. And when I went to school, Cody Rhodes was like, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, right around the corner. Cody Rhodes lived right around the corner. We saw Dusty and Cody like it wasn't nothing.
He from Georgia. He right here in Atlanta. He ain't from the outskirts of Georgia either. He right here in
Right.
Atlanta.
So like that Cobb County area, right? And we're talking about McKeeston the other day, where Ace come from, and
Yeah,
then we know where Isaiah and all that come from, and Jalen and everybody. That area got so many famous people is that people don't even know how much the Cobb County area is so big and famous, bro. And on that note, like my next door neighbor, when I was in my early 30s, my next door neighbor was Mooney. And Mooney is Big Boy. I don't know Big Boy. I knew his uncle. Mooney is one of the best people you ever meet, bro. And he got murdered over the weekend. Somebody had road. It was yesterday. Somebody murdered him, road rage, and everything. His Big Boy out of Outcast, his uncle, who was actually one of the best people in the community, one of my best people, one of my good drinking partners. So R.P. Mooney on that note. But this all this in Cobb County, like. But long story short, what we were just talking about with wrestling, um, myself, Austin from New Day, oh boy from the New Day,
yeah. Teddy
Xavier
Wood.
Woods,
Yeah,
Xavier Woods.
yeah.
We all grew up in the same area, bro, and graduated the same year. It's
Wow.
crazy, bro. Yeah, and I won state champion in basketball. Cody won state championship in wrestling, and Austin won state championship in wrestling. Which is Austin Creed, which is what I'm saying, Xavier Woods. All this happened the same year, bro. And then not only that, Diego Lima and Douglas Lima, who are UFC fighters, they went to school with me at Wheeler.
Yeah.
They
For
fought. They
real?
were at Wheeler, yeah. Wheeler. We just won number 10, bro, in
Yeah, I know
basketball.
y'all top school.
Yeah, bro.
I
The
heard
whole
about Wheeler.
and man, we just won number 10, bro. We just
There's
won
a
number
lot of
10.
this is a good place to go to the NBA or play college basketball.
Oh,
To
boy,
go to one of
hot
these
bid.
high schools, to go to one of these high schools down here.
Boy, you got to do a game, bro. You got to do a game. You got to do a game, bro. You got to like, you know what I'm saying? Start talking to. I'm gonna link you with my coach, dog. I'm gonna
I
link you
mean,
with some of the people.
like I said, I'm doing a few things. Like maybe, like I said, you link me up with them. Like I said, I'm trying to do
I'm gonna
some
link.
things. I want to talk to some. Of course, I want to do some commentary. You know, I want to do play by play eventually. For some of these
Yeah,
games, high school, college, whatever. That- But
yeah,
like I said, I'm
yeah,
already doing that already with this wrestling thing. Well, it's on my community tab. If you go to my community tab, if you see any wrestling shows up there, click on one of them, and
yeah.
you'll hear me in the commentary. I'm at the desk with like sometimes it's two of us, so it'd be three man. Sometimes just me and another person. You know, but it's good. It's similar to what we do now. You know, it was just three of us. You know, you let one person talk. You know, you just it's more uniformed when you're at the panel. You know, like that. It's like okay, you talk and then he talks. It's like you open it up for each other. Pause. You know, sometimes on the live stream, shit could just be going everywhere.
I know, bro.
Yeah, you just more. It's more. Oh, damn, that was a big ass three. It's more. He
Yeah,
made that shit. But yeah. Salute to all y'all. I think that's Eric right there. Show shots. But yeah, my guys from Utah, man, we got some people connect. We connected with guys from Utah. Now I don't believe Utah is going to be a championship team. I just think they're going to be a fun, exciting young team. You know, and I'm looking to get behind that. You know, I'm looking to. I want to touch bases with all 30 teams. To be honest with you, but that may
mhm.
not be realistic at the moment.
But flight, I see it. I see it, bro. I see
Yeah,
it's flight sports TV, bro. Like it's not, you know what I'm saying, flight sports basketball. I was for flight sports Charlotte Hornets. I see what division, bro. You touching every base right now, and you wouldn't know that people that like us or any of this community, like real talk, like really into the same things you into. I'm put
I
you
know.
on
That's what
game,
I'm
bro.
saying. 'Cause
Like
no, but I'm going to cut you off. But back to wrestling, that's always something that people might feel like they're not confident. I'm gonna be the guy. I'm always gonna bring awareness to wrestling because I know that the wrestlers what they do. You know, they go through hell. You know, and they don't got no off season. You know, like the NBA. You know, the NBA they on off season right now. You know, wrestling that shit is that's 365. You know, and
right,
so I mean they do a lot, and they world class athletes too. You know, and like I said, everybody, you know, the wrestling culture is getting out there. You know, and I like what they doing with with TKO. They getting into boxing. See, people don't even know TKO is WWE too. You know, that's
hmm
UFC,
yeah,
WWE, and they coming for boxing next.
right,
So in
yeah.
a minute they're gonna be all in one ball. You know,
I
that's
think
what
that's
yeah.
De La Hoya stepped on Dana toes a couple years ago. He stepped on Dana toes by putting that Chuck Liddell and what's called fight out there, Chuck Liddell TOT's a fight out there, and he stepped on his toes and since then Dana can't stand De La Hoya because De La Hoya he be lying and talking too much. And I'm not even too much of a big Dana fan as a person, but I just put it like this: Dana White, if he get into boxing, it's over. I promise you. He know what he be doing, bro. Like and him between him and Turkey, Turkey a good promoter too, bro. Turkey a
Yeah.
real good promoter.
I'm
This
about to get.
he
I'm about to get into this. Yo, don't worry about it. Yeah, I got shit. I got ideas, man. I got so much going on. I gotta put it out there. Like I said, the boxing. That's literally like on the precipice. Like that could easily start rolling out as early as tonight or tomorrow. Like
bro,
I got all the topics already. I just got to go and record it. It's nothing. Boxing. That shit gonna explode. No pause. You ain't got what. Just wait on that. I'm telling you. I'm gonna hit that.
you
I'm
just
gonna hit the ground rolling with that. That shit is watch. What you saying?
I said you just had the first interview with Schofield after that big knockout, boy. I watched that fight, boy. I put money on that fight.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't know it was gonna be.
So we were rocking with Kid Austin before all that even popped off.
Oh, that's
Like,
what's up,
yeah, like man, we were rocking with Kid Austin before he even signed the Golden Boy with De La Hoya. You know, so
man.
since he was with Team Freeway Boxing. You know, so I mean, We've been rocking with him for a while, so we always get the post fight interviews. We've been rocking with him before he blew up, and before the Shakur Stevenson, before all this, we was behind him, we still behind him. So we always gonna get that love, and they some real people because they always double back. They don't have to talk to me anymore. They're already on the radar of every boxing situation out there, and they still double back and deal with me. In the minute I'm going to the fight, like I said, he wanted to know was I in New York. He was gonna link with me in New York. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's coming. You know, you ain't got
That's
nothing to
what's
worry
up, bro.
about. At this point, man, I just need to get out and travel. Because that shit gonna be even more dirtier. It's just. We're gotta get to the big ball of Brandon State, so I can go play ball in that new court. That's what I'm trying to tell you. All this shit is possible. I'm telling you, it's just got to make it happen. It's already done. You just got to get there.
Well, I'm proud of you, and I see the vision, bro. I really do, bro. I can see that through, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's gonna come
they
through.
want to see that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
what's
but
up, bro?
back to wrestling. I'm gonna kick that wrestling stuff off, man, because I know a way I could do it. I had some wrestling got people, but when I connected with a wrestling crowd, they was into that tribalism shit. Like it was AEW fans. I don't watch AEW, and that's no disrespect. I may watch their show whenever they do it because I think they're doing the show this weekend, the All In or whatever. I may look
You
at
see that?
that.
They
WWE
did
is coming to Atlanta this weekend, but the ticket's so damn expensive. I said, "Fuck it." They have a Saturday night's main event out here. I'm not going. I'm gonna watch that shit from home.
right, right.
I ain't
I
even
feel
watch
you.
Raw tonight. I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow, or I never see it because I'm watching. I was doing this shit. So I was locked into this basketball, so I've been putting
Right,
Raw on the back burner for the past 2 weeks. I don't.
bro. You gotta get Jade Cargill. You gotta get Jade Cargill. You gotta get an interview with Jade Cargill, bro. Cause we a lot of people pulling for Jade right now, bro. We really pulling for Jade. We want Jade to work out, dog, and be able to get her on before you can say her piece. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Can you, okay, yeah, yeah. You gotta get Jade Cargill, bro. I was
Yeah,
pouring
I
some
mess
drink
with
in my
Jay
cup.
Cargill. I don't know
Yeah,
if we can get on the interview, but I mean, like I said, I got some people that do wrestling here. Like I said, but they independent wrestlers, So I mean, they still got follows by some people like Zilla 52. Zilla.
yeah. Zilla,
Well,
that's
he not.
what's it called?
He's not, he on the outskirts. He not. TJ looking good in practice.
I'm
TJ.
telling you. Told you.
They just
Now
showed
you
me
got to
TJ. I just see a report right here. TJ looking confident in Hornets practice. They got TJ out here, ball. Let's go. He's shooting them
pop
threes.
that. Yeah, pop that video, bro. I gotta see this because I need to see some clips of
You
TJ.
know,
I got,
TJ on the block. Hold on. Oh,
I,
he hit him with the
I
dream
got,
shake.
I got
Hold
faith,
on. Come on, TJ. That's why I
bro.
said
It was,
it's go time.
bro. Look, I'm gonna put it like this: so anybody because this how people gotta start to understand basketball. You can call a player out, a rookie out after 150 games. 150 games, you know what I'm saying? If they ain't work out in 150 games, you can give up on him. He ain't made it to 150 games. I think what um Giannis had a rookie year too, and the highlights are explosive. But if you look at the numbers, and I remember that year, 2013, 2014 year, him and TJ, they're on the same level their rookie year. Um, Giannis, Gerald Wallace, what's your boy name? Giannis, Gerald Wallace, and Jonathan Isaac. They kind of molded like TJ. I'm telling you, all four of them got the same numbers their rookie year. So I want to give TJ some time because they got the same close numbers, like on different levels, like off the drive, 33% off the drive. They shooting, they only made one shot, you know what I'm saying, per game they rookie year. But all those guys end up working out except for Jonathan Isaac. Jonathan Isaac get injured too much. That's old boy at the Magic. But, you know, I think TJ gonna work out, bro. I got faith in him. I really do. I ain't giving up on him yet.
Yeah.
140 games. If he get 140, 50 games and he ain't good, they can go ahead and trade him. He at 60 now.
Dante George is out there too with Svi Mikhailuk. That's for Utah. I
Man,
remember Svi. You remember Svi Mikhailuk? He played with the Hornets.
yeah,
That dude was
yeah,
trash.
yeah.
Svi. I remember these people. Svi
Sweet
Mikhailuk.
McCollum, he got a brother too.
I didn't know about the brother. Keontae George is pretty good. He a third
Yeah,
year
Keontae,
player. That's why he ain't on the summer league. He probably gonna be one of the leaders of the team.
yeah, he's
Now,
a starting point guard.
now that basically they letting go of everybody.
Yeah, he's starting point guard all bad, bro. I run with Keontae George.
Yeah, I
You
think
see,
he one of the better young players.
well, I think he came out. Him and Brandon and Wimby came out the same year, and I think he was like the third best in that whole draft class and that weak draft class that Wimby came out of. Uh, yeah, he was, if I'm mistaken. If it's not him, if it wasn't with Brandon, it was with. I know it wasn't with Ricochet. The Ricochet and Star draft class. Yeah, it was with Brandon. It was Brandon Miller, Wimby, and him came out together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Utah getting destroyed. They got to do something about this, bro. Make y'all shot. Get to that
So,
line. That's what y'all do. Chip away at it. And basketball, if you see a team keep on getting to the free throw line, they make their free throws and they ain't hitting their shots in the regular shot or whatever, they still got a chance to win. Just get to the line. I implore any basketball team to get to the line and to stay getting into the line all game. And I guarantee you'll be at the end of the game, you will be either won it or you'll be close. You'll be able to cover your spread or whatever. Um, Even if you ain't hitting the shots, this new age of basketball, everybody want to shoot threes and stuff like that. And the reason why the international play, why they played that way, is because they couldn't keep up with the keep up with our guys in America and stuff like that.
mhm.
And it really, we ain't supposed to be doing in the NBA. If a coach telling them to play like the international teams, they stupid. It don't work.
Right.
That's why David Black got fired from the
Yeah,
Cleveland
it's
Cavaliers.
stupid.
They stupid, dog. Cause I just watched it this morning. So this whole week, right? Weekend, last weekend, this weekend, they've been doing a U19 basketball game overseas. The Germany team was destroying people with their game. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Team was playing good, Chinese team was playing good. They were destroying teams with their game, the way they play. But when the U19 players, AJ DeBonson, and
Right.
that's the other, when them boys got on the court, boy, it was two different games, bro. It was like that stuff didn't work on them because they running out on the court dunking on everybody. They get into the cup, they pulling up on three, everything pro three, pulling up from where the pro line is and everything. They didn't care. They played their game. They played the USA basketball game. So the international game stuff don't work. And it be pissing me off being a sports bettor. It be pissing me off because I seen teams that are good lose games by just trying to settle for all these threes and stuff like that. And while I be betting on the Euro League games and stuff like that. No, that junk don't work. We ain't supposed to be playing it. NBA teams are not supposed to be playing it. Don't even hire a coach that's like that. It don't work. They'll never
Right.
win a championship.
No,
OKC
they
won the championship. OKC won the championship this year. They do shoot a lot of threes, but they main player get to the cup all night long. He gonna get to that mid range. He played in the '90s. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He played like he played in the '90s, bro. For real. He get down there, dog. He gonna get to the cup, dog. We in a generation of people that just want to shoot threes all the time,
this
and they got
summer,
to get out of that.
this summer league gonna be wild. I don't think we seen the beginning of this shit yet.
Yeah, man, I think so too, bro. I
Yeah.
I gotta check every I gotta check out every roster before every game because I can't put my money on these games that these folks benching the best players. Cody should be taking over. Memphis all over Utah right now. Cody, somebody got to take over. Walter Clayton, show up, please. Somebody. I took the
You got a big game too on
Oh,
Saturday. Saturday gonna be some big game.
that's us. That's the Hornets versus Jazz.
Yeah, that's Friday, but Saturday you got the Hornets versus the Sixers, and then you
Mm-hmm.
got, and then we got 10 o'clock. I'm doing this game. Rob Dillingham. I'm covering them too. I fuck with Rob Dillingham on
Oh,
Minnesota.
and then your boy, the other
Other
dude,
dude,
Rob
yeah,
Dylan,
Shannon. Shannon.
and him boy
Yeah,
Seneca.
they
Who?
got.
What?
That's what I said. They got a team.
That boy
And
sitting there, dog.
Rob didn't even get no playing time. That motherfucker gonna go off.
What? Oh yeah, especially he didn't get no PT last year.
Yeah, he
He
gonna go ape shit.
real talk,
Yeah, I
bruh,
think he gonna go
bruh,
off. They was in the
bruh.
playoffs
I'll tell
too.
you like
Come
this,
on, man.
like,
He
you,
got to play
you,
this year too. They have to play him.
bruh, like you can mark my words. I'm saying this right now on this day, July 8th, 2025. Telling you, both of them boys are all stars one day. Rob
Right.
Dillingham, and what's his name?
I don't know Terrence. I forgot his name, but he's really good. Shannon.
Terrence Shannon Jr. Yep, Terrence Shannon Jr. Bro.
Yeah.
Something Shannon Jr. But yeah, bro, he's a dog. He a
Yeah.
grown man.
Yeah, he get up too.
Man, he got bunny. He
Yeah.
got bunny. He played smart basketball. You know, he was actually at the school for like 3 years, bro. He ain't no just like what I'm saying, one and
Yeah.
done. So he learned basketball. He actually know the game.
Right. He said he know the game.
Man, a lot of them guys fell in the draft because they age and everything. People want these one and done guys and everything. It wasn't all that smart. You know, I can't tell you so many players better than Terrence Shannon Jr. Bro. And
Yeah.
out of last draft, I can't tell you so many players better than him, bro. The good thing for him, he just went to a good organization that's building something. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I want to see that. What time that game is?
Saturday at 10.
Okay, a.m.
No, 10 at night. That's the
at
line.
night.
The Lions game. Yeah, they got that game on prime time.
Yeah, yeah, that's Las Vegas. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean,
Yeah,
they got to know it's a good. That's gonna be a good one. So they got
yeah.
the Hornets on the back to back. They're going Friday and immediately Saturday.
Oh shoot, at least the Hornets be catching the team that's been played 3 times already. That's a good and a bad thing. Them, the Jazz be already experienced, but then at the same time they probably might be tired. You know what I mean? The Hornets ain't got no excuse about not winning that game.
Yeah,
The Hornets, this roster should be good. I think it fell in together like too well, too good. Like you know what I'm saying? You basically got a prospect at every position. The Hornets got a prospect in every position, dog. They got what I'm saying, a rookie 2 guard. They got a rookie 3 guard. I mean, wing or whatever. And you got a rookie, a sophomore power forward in T-John. You got a rookie center. And then you got a sophomore shooting guard. And that's just the starting lineup. Then you get the Sion James and all the other people that the Hornets probably found that we don't know anything about. Like the stuff they were doing last year, the two-way players they were bringing in last year, they was actually good that we just didn't know about. And we know that Quan Jefferson can play like that. He actually outplayed Josh Green and me. Damian Barr, when he came in at the end of the season, he gonna be on the team. He gonna be on that summer league team, by the way. He was hooping. He was hooping for us last year. And then they be finding good players. Musa. Musa being a two-way guy. They
yeah,
be finding good, but they money ball this thing. They money ball it. They don't spend big, but they find it by good scouting and everything. We'll see. Oh
yeah.
my God. Memphis they ain't gonna stop shooting, boy.
They keep stopping him. Walter Clayton just fucking lost the ball. It's definitely not one of the best games coming from that. That was a big three.
Yeah, bro.
Jackson. Oh, Williams back right, hit him right back. It looked like they got caught by surprise where Memphis came out.
Yeah.
When Memphis came out ready to play.
I see what's also going on too. Jazz going ISO. They're not playing together. Memphis playing together. You see, look how many passes on the Memphis side. Look how many times they pass
Yeah,
compared to when the Jazz got the ball. The Jazz ain't passing the ball.
yeah.
They everybody going 1-on-1. Ain't nobody cutting to the basket or nothing that.
Like I said, a young team, they're gonna have to learn how to play together. This team gotta learn a lot. Everybody want to isolate. Everybody want to get their numbers. You know, so it's like they
That's my
got somebody's got the coach got to teach them how to play a basketball together.
that's my fear for Ace going to the Jazz. A lot of positive things happen about that by him going to the Jazz, but because we know it's his team now, it is his team. You know, he the future of that team.
Ace Bailey
But
just hit 3. He hit another 3. That's 2 threes for Ace Bailey.
so yeah, with that said, like
He got 8 points already. He had 8 points last game, so he already about to match out. He won't go over his points. That was a big 3 from Ace Bailey. 8 points already. 3 of 7 from the field, 2 of 4. So he got an opportunity, to put up maybe 20 plus tonight, maybe more. He need to go to the basket, get some free throws.
I like that. I like that post game he had. He just missed a shot. It was a good shot selection earlier before he had hit the three. He had a post move he had hit on post fade and everything. It was a good shot. It just you know what I'm saying. He just missed it. And that corner three, I like that too. I like that he hit that corner three. Now with Utah had the ball, like just move the ball when Walter Clayton come down the court, like cutting and doing something. He shouldn't have to go through what he that whole turnover that happened right there. If they moving, somebody setting the pick, keeping them in the middle of the floor, that don't happen. Then you come around, you see Memphis move the ball off rip. Oh, that's a good turnover right there. What? That's where I'm at. I just saw that doggone weak foul that the ref just called on Walter Clayton. That's where I'm at. You good? You can talk.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
good.
good.
No, it's
I
40.
catch.
It shows 45, 36 right now. I'm waiting to see that Collier. Oh, Ace, alley oop, Ace Bailey. Oh my goodness. 10 point. Yo, Isaiah Collier just threw it up to Ace Bailey. Jazz on a 7-0 run. Uh-oh.
I
They're
I
cooking now.
want to see Jazz come back. The game going over it's going to go over 200 points. I think both teams going to at least have over 90, 95, something like that. It's going to be at somewhere between 200, close to like that, between both teams together. But I want to see the Jazz come back. I want to see if they can muster it up. Because Memphis can't hang with them talent wise. Nice. Nice. I just saw the oop off that
Yeah,
cut.
yeah, that was good. That was a good look. Yeah, he got up. Yeah, him, Isaiah Collier. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he playing point. Collier. Now, this kid Cody Williams, man, he ain't too bad either. So I want to say he trash, but he not. He's all right.
He not. He was high. He was highly ranked. What happened is Jazz fans are disappointed that he didn't do well and everything. But he was a high draft pick last year, and mind you, he's Jalen's little brother. He
Yeah,
actually was hooping in college. It's just, he didn't have the rookie year they wanted him to have. But who can when the team's sorry anyway? You know what I mean?
give him some time.
His defense there. His offense had to pick up. But at the same, when you playing for the Jazz, whenever you gonna get the ball? That's all why they moved to Colin Sexton. Colin Sexton ain't passing that. Colin Sexton's a ball hog. I'm glad we got him though. We need a ball hog. You feel me? They need points. The Hornets need points.
Yeah.
Colin Sexton not gonna pass that ball, bro. You'll see it next year. He ain't gonna pass it, bro. He's not gonna do none of that. He's gonna kick it out, none of that, John. Maybe Charles Lee gonna get in his head, but yeah, he ain't trying to get that thing up. Colin Sexton is a bucket, bro. He is Lewis Williams type of player. You feel me? So he's not trying to.
He go to Lewis Williams.
Hey, yeah, Lewis Williams, bro. He lose, and so it don't fit. It's not a fit for him to be on the Jazz where they need to move the ball. And it's a fit for him to be the backup point guard, backup shooting guard for somebody like a playmaker like a LaMelo. So when LaMelo come off the court, get at the Colin Sexton, and let him and Trey go back and forth about who's gonna get some buckets. Now the difference between Colin and Trey is Trey will pass it. Trey will throw a hoop on you. Trey's an all-star in the making, bro. Like he's just games away from being awarded a six-man of the year, games away from being awarded, you know what I'm saying, an all-star bid or a big contract or whatever. You know, if he played games, if he wasn't injured, Trey's past that, but he'll pass it. Trey played perfect, to be honest with you. He got a really good defense at his to be a guard and everything. I would like to see Trey and Colin go at it in a one-on-one basketball game, bro.
Nah, you ain't lying. That wouldn't be bad. What you think about the trade the Jazz made?
Shocking. But the thing is to me about that is on my 2K, I made that trade for, but I didn't move Powell. I did send Colin know that. I'm talking about I did this like about a month ago. Like I was playing on 2K25 and I was doing the GM mode and I was just moving people around and stuff like that. That's how I can tell. That's part of the way I tell where I think is going to happen money wise and all that stuff is I'll just be experimenting with that junk. And the trade went through, and I thought it was a good fit for Collins to be over there at the Clippers. They need a power forward. And they need to move, you know what I'm saying, Kawhi back down to the wing position, to three. I didn't see them giving up Norman Powell, though. Norman Powell went off last year. So it was kind of shocking for that to happen, for him to be the guy that got moved. But for Collins to be over there, I saw that. But that's the shocking part. I cannot see Norman Powell getting moved. Not the way he played last year.
Yeah, he did good. I mean, they lost in the first round, so I mean, they got to change something up.
Yeah, that's true. But and also he got an All Star snub last year. He was supposed to make All Star team. That wasn't too many two guards better than him last year. He didn't make it because his name and he ain't never been popular before. You know what I'm saying? He been on the bench his whole career. Last year was his first year busting out like that. Like yeah, pause. But yeah, that was last year's first year playing like the way he played. That was his breakout season. And it do fit the Heat though. It fit the Heat. That's how the Heat think.
Yeah.
That's how the Heat think. That's the type of player the Heat do. That's how that's who they actually go after. You remember I told you Tyler Hero, they point guard.
Yeah.
Tyler Hero, they moved Hero down to he's not the two no more. He's the point straight up to point now.
They probably gonna have to be.
And then like what they'll see what happens at the end of the Terry Rozier situation. Where I think the NBA dropped that case on Terry Rozier. He's not going to jail.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to jail. I think that case over with. What's going on? Basically, sports bookmakers, the AI be telling the FBI to go investigate somebody, and the AI don't be hidden, don't know what the heck he's talking about. So he might beat that case. I think he did beat it. That's why you ain't hearing nothing about it lately.
Yeah. Well, here come Ace. Well, he putting the rules on. They don't rush now. That's one thing Ace got to do. Oh my God, Sassans, bro, that motherfucker could shoot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Very sensible and everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
He'll,
sensible.
yeah, he'll early first round pick too. That's the chance for you, dog. They loaded with talent over there, bro.
Yeah, he can shoot.
This is actually gonna be their team next year, bro. You're gonna
Now
see a lot of these guys playing a lot next year.
they're gonna lose a lot of games.
A lot of them. They in the AJ
A lot of games.
conversation. It'd be crazy if Carlos Boozer.
They know that. They going.
Oh,
They play this. They tanking. The
real talk.
Jazz are pulling the tank job on them. On there. That's why they letting go all the veterans.
Real talk.
Marketing is
Like,
next. Marketing is the last one left.
yeah. And they may move Kessler too.
Are
Even
they
though
gonna,
Kessler's
no,
younger
Kessler's
than
out of there. The Kessler go because he trying to win. You know he
right.
gonna do too much. They gotta let his see that marketing and Kessler. That's where they're gonna get the haul. You know that's where they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna get the picks. That's where they're gonna get the first. They're gonna get the first round picks off them two. You know Kessler, you should get at least 2 to 3. Marketing, I don't know the way they devalued him so bad. It should be 2 for marketing, but they probably just get 1.
Real talk. Real talk.
Where they devalue marketing.
What can you see marketing going? Because LA will be perfect for marketing, but they ain't got the money.
Whoever
They
need a
ain't got the
spot, he gonna fit in good. He could be somebody's third option.
mm.
I wish Charlotte could have got him.
Like, real talk. Like, but at the same time, I can't have too much of that going on, bro. You know what I mean about that? Too much of that. You know what I'm talking about? They got a lot of that going on over there, bro.
Right.
We'll be Duke overnight, bro. We'll be Duke, bro. We'll be Duke, bro. Like you got too much of that going on, dog. No disrespect to that, but come on now, come on, bro. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like dog, and then the whole team already bright skin already, bro.
Right. Oh
No,
yeah. Yeah. I don't give a damn what. As long as they ball.
as long as they hoop, bro. As long as they can hoop, bro. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm the same way, bro.
And Jeff Peterson
But
like sitting players, huh?
I
Yeah. Right.
think bro, there's never been an NBA team to not win without like some type of gangster, some type of. You need a crazy ass dude on your team, bro. You need a Dennis Rodman, bro. You need a, you
I
know
mean,
what I'm saying?
hey, Colin Sexton, he can get crazy.
Yeah, he been in fights and everything before.
Get a little wild.
Yeah, Colin got in a fight before and everything, bro. Like you kind of need that. You need playoff team, especially when you're playing in this division, bro. Like I said, this is the Orlando Magic's division now. They got all they got to do is win one, and it's gonna be a long route before we can get in. Anybody else can get in on it. Atlanta,
Yeah, what's
the
up? The
Heat.
Knicks win it next year. They got to get to the finals. Then everybody else they can do what they need to do. Just Knicks need to get to the finals.
Well, I was just talking about this Southeast division.
What the hell's going? Knicks better have their ass in the finals when it's all done.
We'll see. We'll see, bro. It's the Knicks. Hey man, y'all support base, y'all fan base gotta understand this, dog. Y'all ain't been here in a long time, dog. You know what I mean? You gotta just celebrate in it right now, cause y'all ain't been there in a long time. Y'all ain't had 3 consecutive playoff runs in a long time, bro. Come on now. It's been, you know what I'm saying? It ain't happened since I was a kid. I was in elementary school. The last time the Knicks was just dominant 3 years in a row. Even with mellow years, it wasn't every year y'all were making the playoffs. You
No.
know, but I already know it's the New York fan base. Y'all want to win everything. So
Well, goddamn, we deserve it this time. Goddamn it.
doggone Yankees, the Yankees doggone on a losing streak right now, bro.
Mm.
Yankees, they had a real good month of May and June and everything. Right now they trash right now, bro. They falling apart. Well, and the Mets they got really good out of nowhere, but you think about the Giants and the Jets. Come on now, bro. that fan base, boy, y'all ready to explode, bro. I know they were broke. How broken were y'all when the way y'all were losing those finals games against the Pacers, bro? How bad did that feel, dog?
Bad.
Bro. Are
What
you
five?
old enough to remember the Reggie shot? I know
Uh,
you probably seen. You're not old enough to remember that day. That
I
Reggie
didn't see it live. No, I was a historian. I heard. That's how I found out.
man, was ugly, dog. It's the same thing. The same thing that y'all just witnessed the other day, this last series. It's the same thing what happened years ago when the Pacers did it years ago
Yeah, but he
with
buried
Reggie.
the three. That shit went to overtime, and it wasn't even
Yeah,
three. It was two. His foot was on the line.
bruh.
It wasn't quite the
It,
same.
bruh, every game that series years ago when I was a kid, every game that series, every game that series was just like the game that which I dealt with a couple weeks ago. It was the same thing.
Ace. Oh, Ace Bailey with a dunk, a rebound, and a banger. He going off tonight. Much better.
Shoot,
Ace Bailey. Much better performance.
shoot, the Jazz can
Oh,
close the lead.
yeah, Jazz about to. Yeah, Jazz taking over. Here come Collier.
A real big second quarter for him.
And he just lost it
Real big.
down.
Huge second quarter.
Mm-hmm. Good rebound. He caught the rebound and the banger. That was a grown man dunk. He having a much better game. I want to see what happened when he go against Charlotte, though. That's all I'm saying about when they see Charlotte. This Friday is gonna be a game. Yo, Charlotte better come out and play, yo. Yo, it's gonna be game time for Charlotte. They should be able to run roughshod on the Jazz, yo.
They
They're a young,
should.
they're a young team. Come on. I want to see Colin Knuckle just running loose. You
Everybody
gotta worry
young now.
about TJ and Salon. Look, they got Cody Williams out there. Cody Williams gonna who defending TJ? You got to
They
think
kind
it's
of.
gonna be Cody.
I think they're gonna cancel each other out. I think T. John and Cody gonna
I'm
cancel each other
concerned
out.
about defensively Cody Williams.
I mean, the same thing with TJ. TJ got good defense too. He a real good defender. A lot of people don't give him credit for it. He a real good defender,
Oh,
bro.
yo, what if TJ come out Friday and go ballistic? What if TJ?
After the video you talking about watching, you gotta post that video, bro. You gotta post that
Oh
video on
my
your.
God! Of
Let's
course,
see.
I gotta show you that.
Yeah,
I gotta show you this clip. Damn,
you saw something.
TJ
I
got
need to see what you seen, bro.
balling on this clip. He looked good, yo.
I
I ain't
got.
gonna lie. TJ was getting some threes up. He got that look in his eye, and that's what I was noticing. That look. Mm. The Jazz trying to creep into his 51-47. That shit been creep, man. You still there? Salute to salute,
Yeah,
you there?
I ended. Yeah, I'm here
Uh,
now. I ended up backing out on accident.
uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just looking.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
This
They were
tickets went
they at
down
halftime
too.
now.
Saturday night's wrestling. These wrestling tickets went down. I got so many fucking bills. It's gonna cost like $350 for you to get two tickets decent. I mean, they're
This
like
week.
160. Yeah, they're like 160. To get a decent ticket, or you can just wait. Because that's another thing with tickets. If you just wait, the tickets are drop. They, they,
When
they,
was
they, huh?
they having a Saturday night this weekend in Atlanta?
Yeah, they have a Saturday night's main event. Yeah.
Oh, All Star game this weekend. Baseball All
Huh?
Star game this. The baseball All Star game in Atlanta this weekend too.
It is?
Yes, bro. In
Oh,
college
oh, that's
at the
crazy.
at the
That,
Battery,
that,
bro.
they're going crazy in Atlanta.
They're gonna go
Atlanta, they
stupid.
doing they doing like a whole weekend takeover. They doing uh, NXT. That's like the developmental. They doing that on Friday, and then no, not Friday. I think they doing that Saturday morning. They do. I don't know when the fuck it is, but then they doing Saturday's main event, and then on Sunday they doing the all women's pay per view called
Yeah,
Evolution.
Evolution. That
And
was
that shit
they.
is not even selling well at all. Evolution is having a hard time getting tickets. So what they was trying to do was they was trying to basically get you to buy both of them. Like it's like a
Mm,
combo pass. Like what the
mm.
fuck? Like it's cheaper to get the combo pass than buying the shit separately. Like what kind of shit is yo for the women's? They only sold 6,000 tickets for
I
the
think
women's show, and the men's show the building almost sold out.
you know what it is, bro. I think what it is, dog. I think that the reason why they Evolutions don't sell well because they don't market the women the way they supposed to. They got some haunted stuff in their closet, bro, from China years ago, from the stuff that Vince do. You know what I'm saying? Vince did with the girls and stuff like that, and they kind of got a stink on them about their women. Whereas AEW don't have those women problems, and New Japan don't have those women problems. Ring of Honor didn't have ring of women problems. Like the only people that have, even TNA knockout division, they ain't have women problems with selling tickets for women, with women and stuff like that. That's only with the WWE. Only with the
Yeah,
WWE. The WWE was still the best women talent. They'll bring them over, and they cannot get them girls like all the way over and market them well, like they were getting marketed. Like a lot of the Japanese girls when they was in Stardom in Japan, they were way over in Japan. They get worshipped in Japan. Io Shirai, um, uh, you know, Oscar, all of them, even the girls at AEW right now. The thing is, the thing is, Vince has a bad reputation with women from years ago. That whole Alundra Blaze dropping she wasn't treated right when she dropped that title in there. That's why she did it. You ain't gonna market me. In this women division, they are crunk. Like the All Japan women that was coming in wrestling in the early '90s. They were coming in WWE, WWF. They would have been more entertaining. The only ones that could hang with them was Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart at that time in WWF and 1-2-3 Kid. But years later, it's like 25, 30 years later from all that, they still have a problem pushing women. The way China was treated, bro. China was one of their biggest stars during the Attitude Era, bro. Like top four. Like real talk. Stone Cold, The Rock, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, because Shawn Michaels had got hurt in China. They four biggest stars, bro. Goldust, probably five. Over Triple H. China was bigger than Triple H, bro.
I believe it.
Man, China, it was so crazy how much clout China got. China was beating men, and people was believing it. It was believable, bro. That's a big girl, and she could wrestle. So I think that's the reason why a lot of that's happening now with the women. That's they curse themselves.
Well, I believe it. I'm looking now. They got some cheap tickets though. I mean, you don't want to be behind the stage.
Bro, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I tell your whole audience, dog. They in Georgia this weekend, Atlanta this weekend. Drive safe. They will catch you for a DUI, bro. Cobb County don't not play. They'll catch you for anything. They're gonna get their quota out. They're gonna make that money back. They're gonna make every single dime back, bro.
Yeah, that's
All that
it's good seats. Some of these places, not bad at all.
all that happened in Atlanta this week. I did not know that. I knew the baseball game, the All Star game was this weekend. I ain't know all that was going on too.
I didn't know the baseball game. Let me see what's up with the baseball. I didn't know that was going on.
The All Star game is in Atlanta. I look at it myself. If it's this weekend or next, because I can't believe they actually
It's
threw
this
it all
week.
together. It's this weekend, right? The All Star game should be Sunday, and the Home Run Derby should be Saturday
No,
or
the
something
All
like
Star
that.
game is on Tuesday.
On Tuesday of next week. Okay, they're gonna give them some
Let's
days.
split things up. Okay, so All Star Saturday is the 12th.
That's
What
gonna
the
be like
hell?
the softball game with all the stars and stuff like
We
that.
got an All Star game July 15th on a Tuesday.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
okay.
MLB Saturday 309.
They-
This is weird.
So they're gonna do the Home Run Derby on Saturday. They're gonna do like the softball game and stuff like that, where they have all the celebrities come at a celebrity softball game on Saturday, like their rock jams and stuff like that.
Why they have an All Star game on a Tuesday?
That's a baseball old tradition. Baseball real traditional, bro. That's why they don't make as money like they're supposed to. They're a real traditional sport. That's an old tradition, bro.
What the All Star game is on a Tuesday?
It's a weekday thing. That's what it's summertime anyway, so it really don't matter. That's how they look at it. They look at it like we do our stuff in the summer, so it really don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, yes, it
They,
do. They shot the All Star game on the Saturday.
let me Google and see why. I'm gonna ask AI right now. Why is All Star Game on Tuesday?
That's crazy.
Ever since I was little, they did it on either Tuesday or Sunday. Oh, okay. They do it any day that's at the halfway point of the season, the direct halfway point of the season. Meaning, like it's gonna be they play 162 games, and so that means that is 90 some games played by every team, 93 games played by every team, something like that. 91 games. They do it at the halfway point. That's why it's always fall on a weekday because it's at the halfway point. Instead of like what I'm saying, NBA ain't got time for that. They're gonna do they're gonna do the Saturday, second Saturday of February every year.
Mm.
I just learned something new. That's traditional. Traditionally, they do it at halfway point of the season. They've been doing that jump for over 100 years.
I agree with you.
I learned that new. That's brand new. Never even knew that, bro.
Yeah. So we got. I'm gonna pick up with you with some of this wrestling content. Like I said, I got some good ideas. I want to touch
You
base.
got a lot going for yourself, bro. You got a lot going for yourself. You got a lot going for yourself, bro. And for you to be over there where you at, cause I just left there. I just left there. I lived in Cobb County for over 20 years. I just left there. I know what that's about, bro. I know what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Maybe when I come up this summer, come and see my boys, I'll holler at you. We do something too.
Man,
Like what? Step out and everything. All the boys up there.
that'll
Yeah,
work.
yeah. But like I'm saying though, like you got a lot going. A lot. You good, bro. Promise you good. Look where
Yeah,
you were at last year at this time. Look
yeah.
where you at now. You know what I'm saying? Like about a year from now, you even gonna be even bigger than it is, bro.
No, we ain't lying about that. That's the plan. God willing.
Well, and everything worked out for a reason. Like I think one thing that makes you stand out too is even though everybody ain't on the same level intelligence wise was when as far as like the sport, people could come on here. You allow people to come on and still express themselves about it. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't trying to be perfect every single time you post.
No,
And
I'm not.
everybody Even right now, you go like people could throw arcade in the back and everything. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that. You ain't got to
No,
put. A lot of these people put up. They'll put up green screens and make it look like they got all this going on back there and everything. You like, man, I ain't got time for that.
yeah, yeah.
People,
Somebody told me about green screen, but that's just too much.
right?
That's
We
just too much.
we want people that we can relate to, bro. We want people that we can relate to, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
if we want to relate to them, and they blow up, we gonna feel it for them. When they blow up and they got all the bread, we gonna be like, man, we proud of the dude. Man, I
yeah,
saw when he was doggone this doggone having this his background was just that of being a original real nigga. You know what I'm saying? He just a being somebody we can relate to, down to earth person. That
yeah,
shit come on from different areas. You know what I'm saying? And they come in talking about what they want to talk about. And
yeah.
you ain't notice something?
What's
You ain't
that?
notice something? Most people who call into YouTube channels come from a team that's actually doing bad. Like the Pelicans fan base. Real talk, the Pelicans. I noticed
And
this year.
that's where the fan base been the strongest sometimes.
Real talk.
When the team losing, they
Real talk.
desperate.
The
It's like
people.
you get more of that hunger. You know,
Real talk.
somebody a team who won already. Ace doing
I
good.
don't
Shout out to Jessica in the chat. Ace doing good.
I don't know an OKC fan that's all the way out there that step on podcasts all the time. I don't know too many, you know what
Not
I'm
when they
saying,
front
teachers.
runners. I'm telling you, it's more exciting. I like the underdogs, man. Like I like the Knicks, man. The Knicks was such an underdog franchise for so many years. It don't even feel right that they're winning now. You know, so I just remember them being a joke. You know, so
Bruh,
it, it's nothing for me to go deal with Utah. You know, because I remember when the Knicks was Utah. You know, Charlotte.
mm-hmm.
I remember when the Knicks was Charlotte. You know,
Real
so
talk, bro.
I remember. That's why I'm cool. I'm comfortable with all the rebuilding and all that good shit. You know, with these younger teams and shit. I ain't tripping off that.
Yeah, man. So like, I just like that. Like even with like I said, like the fan bases come from more likely, you know what I'm saying. Your biggest subscribers will be people of the sorry teams that is trying to make it work. The Pelicans support base, the Charlotte support base, the Carolina Panthers. You'll hear more from them, these guys, from them people, the Jets and stuff like that, than you'll hear from a Baltimore Ravens fan or a team that's always winning, bro. We don't talk. I'm a Baltimore Ravens supporter my whole life.
You like the Ravens? Well, I tell you what. Like I said, I got some NFL stuff. NFL, I wouldn't say it's not my strongest, but I'm not it's my weakest either. But I'm not. It's not the strongest. So I
Wait,
don't mind partnering up and collaborating on NFL content.
bro, you live in football country,
I know. And football is huge. You know, that's a whole nother beast.
bro. Especially SEC football. That's a whole different world, bro. That's a whole different world, bro. You in football country, so you'll see it, all that. So gradually get it all together. Gradually let time do its thing, and it's all gonna come together. Yeah, I'm a big Ravens supporter, bro. But we don't talk that much. We win. We ain't got much to talk about. We got the best player in the world, bro. We that's the most talking we done is defending him, defending Lamar Jackson. We don't talk that much. You know what I mean? The winners don't really talk that much. The Steelers might talk right now because they saw it. You know, they fan base is getting they heartbroken every week. They used to be really good though. They used to be scary. Now you can beat the Steelers. You can't even do that years ago. Utah about to come back and take the lead. I see you. I see Utah. They playing a whole different game now. Utah did take the lead.
What'd you say? Utah did take the
Utah
lead.
took the lead. Yeah. I'm looking on the screen and say 58, 57. Even though I ain't see it yet.
Yeah, I mean, y'all got the scores up just in case you know if we start politicking. I'm staying on top.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna. I'm gonna see if they're gonna sit Ace Bailey. Like
I
they did
wouldn't let him
last
go. Let him go. Sit him Friday too. I don't want to see Charlotte lose another game.
week. Yeah, they shut
He,
down
who,
Huh?
Ace look like a problem, bro. Ace look like a problem. I'm seeing what he doing, dog. He cutting from the corners and everything. He
Yeah.
knocking down his shot. Even his, even his, even his, even his shots that he missed weren't bad shots. I like the game that he playing. Mouse in the house. They're a problem. And this summer league, they're a deep team, bro. They got a lot of good players. The Jazz do. Memphis already look like they got tired. I'm not feeling that call. That was a screen that was just called on Filipowski. That I'm not feeling that. Like that's a little bit soft for them to call that. But they ain't gonna call it over back though. And mind you, I'm not cheering for the Jazz. I ain't on the Jazz side audience. I'm not on the Jazz or the Memphis or whatever. Like, but I'm sitting there watching the game. These referees in the NBA, I just don't get them. They never gonna stick to the same. It's never gonna be the same thing, bro. Never. I remember a Hawks game, Charlotte versus Hawks, where Trey Young got every call. You could breathe on Trey, and he was gonna get a call. But then it came down to the playoffs. Trey Young couldn't get a call. When they're playing game, Trey couldn't get a call. But if he playing the Hornets, Melo could foul out because they're gonna call foul on Melo every single time he can get close to Trey. But when it's just the NBA, bro. They with that shit, bro. They with that Zion and shit. Factor that the whole factor in a lot of these teams that be losing, y'all got to factor that in that y'all players are not gonna get the call that a lot of other players get. That can cost you a game. Early in the season last year, Hornets Hornets beating Boston, or they were down by one or something like that. Hornets beating Boston out of nowhere. 19 straight points off of free throws for Boston. I know y'all remember that. People who watched that game. Hornets was beating Boston. About to upset Boston Celtics. 19 straight free throws, bro. That was enough, man. Don't even get me started. I'm already starting on that zone. So many games this year, the NBA will have fixed. It's not even the players as much as it is they need to investigate the referees again. It's almost that Malik Beasley stuff. That might get thrown out too, because I didn't see him playing trash this year. I know they found some clips, but some players be lazy on every single game, but I didn't see him like that. Malik Beasley was going off on people. He was shooting the lights out last year. He a Piston. Piston be the last team that I would think of somebody not giving effort or they saving points or whatever. What's going on is AI, the sports book makers or whatever, FanDuel, BetMGM, Bet X1 and all that stuff. They're telling the AI for them is telling the FBI to investigate this individual, and the FBI step on it when the AI tells them that, and it may not be true.
Good points
That
there, man. Good point.
That Dante Porter John, it stood out as it was true. Don't like everybody else just don't jump for it. I don't think everybody should just jump for it. Jump for the referees more than anything. The referees are trash. They really need to build a robot referee if it come down to it. Now, he might mess up too. He might call everything. But if you got a team like Charlotte Hornets, um, the Bulls, man, you ain't gonna get called.
Yeah, I'm looking at some clips of Jordan Clarkson working out. That's crazy with the New York Knicks. Where did he start balling for the Knicks?
Bro, that's what y'all needed. Yeah, that's what y'all needed. Y'all need points off the bench so bad. Because if y'all points ain't come from the stars last year, y'all wasn't getting them. And then what's called missed a lot of games this year. Um, what's his name? Point guard for y'all. Can't think of his name right now. What's your point guard name
For who?
for the Knicks?
Who, Brunson?
Brunson. Yeah, he missed a lot of games during the middle of the season, bro. Like, yeah. So y'all definitely needed some points off the bench. Somebody can come in and cook for him and give him some time off because he was getting hurt for playing so much. I ain't know Bryce Sensabaugh has bad like that. I ain't know he was like that.
Who?
Bryce Sensabaugh. I always thought that he was just like an off-ball player or whatever. Nah, this man, he can run a pick and roll and everything. I ain't know it was like that. Utah getting they getting the WNBA team too. Them in Toronto, the Raptors getting one too.
That's crazy. I was looking at this. They balling too. 72-69. They're keeping these players on the floor.
That coaching staff, like Charlotte coaching staff, they coach with them. They coach with Budenholzer and they coach with Giannis. So they can fast track T. John if he pick it up fast enough. They can fast track him about every single. I would have sent him up there to work with Giannis this summer. I would have sent him up there for real, bro. I would have sent him up for at least about a week or two to go work with Giannis. But they got an opportunity to be able to coach T. John to be able to be something similar to Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's Valley. He's banging. This is the best game.
Man, I
Yeah,
think
his best
AC,
game.
I think he'll be real good. I see the bag.
Yeah, it is.
I think I see he better than he playing better than what he was playing in college. Look at him hustling. All that. I'm seeing it now. Oh God, he's feeling himself, bro. I am a couple seconds behind you, but I'm seeing it, bro. I'm seeing what you're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, give him some time. We're gonna be good. Well, you gotta you're a rookie. He gonna make mistakes. He want the ball though.
And
He was shaking. He looked like he wanted to shoot that shit.
don't be shocked if he's the rookie of the year now.
He gonna try to go for it. I mean, he still got Cooper. I mean,
But Cooper gonna be playing up under somebody. He's not gonna start. We don't know how many games he's gonna start. He has a lot of factors dealing with Cooper.
they might
With
he's the
him being,
number one pick, man. They're gonna throw him out there.
they're gonna throw him out there, but we'll see how many minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he might only play like 20 something minutes a game. Well, Ace gonna probably be in for 30 something. Cause who's gonna start over Ace over there?
That's a good question.
I'm even questioning if Hoffer gonna start.
Uh,
Cause Harper got so much in front of him. He got the rookie of the year Stephon Castle. He got Keldon. I'm surprised they didn't move them guys already. Vassell and Keldon Johnson. Well, maybe nobody wants them.
yeah, that's crazy.
He got a big opportunity to be rookie of the year. I might put a bet in for him to be the rookie of the year once them bets come out. Them wages or whatever. Ace Bailey. He gonna get a lot of minutes. He gonna get a lot of playing time if he don't get hurt. Now, eight down. Now, Cooper Flag may go further in the season. We might see him all year long. They may even come out of the West. Dallas may, or they're gonna be in the Western Conference Finals, probably against OKC or whatever. That might be possible. We may see more Cooper Flag for the long season, but the more impactful player to his rookie class, to his team, is more than likely going to be Ace Bailey. If they get 15 wins, he probably going to be successful in all 15 of those wins. And if hey, you know what? Think about this: out of all the rookies, who is more likely to drop 50?
Cooper or Ace?
I would say Ace and VJ. I would say Ace and VJ. I wouldn't say Cooper. I don't think Cooper's going to be able to touch the ball enough. He got D'Angelo Russell. Then he got AD. Then he got Lively, Gafford, Dante Exum. Like, you got a couple people. Dante Exum won't be getting the ball more than him. No, it's not gonna happen. But your boy, the small forward, he used to play for the used to play for New Orleans. He over there. He's probably gonna start. He can hoop. I can't think his name right now. It'll come to me later. But yeah, that's it. Dallas so stacked that Cooper Flag is not going to be more impactful on the offensive end than Ace Bailey.
Right.
Ace Bailey might drop a 50 ball this year. Who else going to touch the ball in Utah? You feel me?
Yeah.
And then they might be getting, mind you, they tanking. They tanking again. tanking again. So we ain't gonna see lower marketing for another year, bro. We don't know what we're gonna see lower marketing. They're gonna use every excuse to bench lower marketing. If he might end up winning rookie of the year, bro. I would not put it past him, especially the way he playing tonight. I see it.
Right.
The other night, the first night he didn't play bad. What it was is they were taking him out too much. He'll try to start a rhythm and he get pulled out the game over minutes. You know, how you got a rookie on minutes restriction? Yeah, coach, I don't see the vision with that, bro.
Me neither.
I don't see the whole thing with BJS Cone, bro. I don't see the whole we're gonna we're gonna put low management in the summer league. No, that boy, stop. Stop. That boy is not a perfect player, man. VJS Cone is so good. He's not a perfect player. VJS Cone can't shoot, and that's what cost him the game. He even missed free throws at the end. That cost them the game, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They actually have the lead if he hits the free throws before that last shot of the game. So he need more shooting reps than anybody. So he should have played today. I don't get these NBA teams at this point.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Charlotte was doing it last year. Charlotte was roster manipulating to make sure they lose games. They still fell a spot in the draft. They were supposed to be at 3, they fell to 4. Charlotte was doing. There was games where Melo could have played more. Uh, Miles could have played more. Miles he came out and said it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm healthy. I think I can play. Man, they was trying to sit in the Miles for 9 straight games. He was good.
Yeah, I like the excitement, from some of those young players.
Yeah, I'm not yet. With this quarter right here, the Jazz won this quarter again. When West they started off, um, I mean they lost this quarter again when they started off winning it. They were doing real good at the beginning of this quarter, and then Memphis just chipped away at it. Man, Cody think he got it, bro. His shot done came, man.
Yeah.
He couldn't score for nothing last year.
Yeah, he gonna have to do a show a little something this year.
Yeah, that shot he just took was a contested three from back there, bottom of the net. He
Yeah,
just
what's the back there?
back there, bro. With
Yeah, I
the,
don't think they're gonna play. You think they're gonna play? You think they're gonna play Ace anymore?
man, they need to win. They need to
They won
win.
last game.
I know. Still, like they playing home. They gotta win, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, you gotta play 4 quarters. Sit them Friday. That's gonna say Salt Lake City. Y'all need to win this jump. Y'all need to win every game that y'all play in it. You know what I mean? Like, so keep your starters out there, dog. Play it like it's a real game. All them fans there are Salt Lake City fans. They need to win. I honestly think I felt like they really lost the Philadelphia game if VJ Escombe hit those free throws and knocked down his threes and stuff like that, and or other people helped VJ out. I don't think they played that good first game as a team. I think Walter Clayton did and Cody Williams, but everybody else I don't see it. Bryce Sensabaugh had a lot of points, but it wasn't like that. This one right here, this is more of a game of their competition, so they got to win this one too. Memphis head coach out there coaching. Not their assistant coach, their head coach.
Why they
See
gonna
a
say
Charles.
all that with Bronny? All he did was get a fast break dunk. Why they make it seem like he taking it to the next level?
Who?
Bronny.
Bronny?
Yeah, LeBron's son. They make
James?
it seem like he out here really doing shit.
Well, he actually played good the other day, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Yeah,
he did. He did. He was locking stuff down. He was playing good defense and everything. I told you the first night that I feel like they would have beat the Lakers, and they would have beat the Warriors if he played, because I feel like he would have stopped them on defense sometimes. And I don't feel like the Lakers did start and they played stopped anybody. And I think Dalton Connect didn't play that good. Bronny actually did play good the game that he did play.
yeah,
I wouldn't sit here and say that he all world, that he should be getting load management treatment and all that stuff like that. No, he got to work to be in the league too. But he did play good. No distance to him. But the treatment that he gets is all nepo treatment.
yeah.
All nepo treatment. But he did play good. I can't take that away from him. And then at the same time, like, a lot of people got the right to be a fan of whoever they want to be a fan of. They can hype them up, they can tear them down. They like, you know what I'm saying? They got the right to. You know, it's a free country at this point. You just don't. I just ain't gonna hear people out when you come at me telling me that Lamar Jackson's hard and you ain't never watched him play, or LaMelo Ball is trash. And you know, or he not he not a winning basketball player, and they really not even understanding what's going on. You feel me?
Uh,
But these same people are hype up Bronny, or all that stuff that's going on with Shadur. That's crazy. Even with Shadur, um, the brother, um, Shiloh. Shiloh should have been drafted, bro.
yeah, you sure he got blackballed.
He got blackballed for real. Like, he really,
That's what happened.
he a real good safety, bro. Like, there's nothing to it. He a really good safety. To be honest with you, Colorado defense was so trash that he was the only thing that was going in that back end. They defense line good, but on they DB core, he was really the only thing going. He would have to make every tackle and have to also cover all that space playing safety. Yeah, he should have been. He should got drafted. It wasn't just this thing with Shadur. Salo got, but that come from a lot of people just not wanting. They don't like their daddy. They don't like the color of skin. They don't like the way they act and all that stuff. But everybody grew up watching Ric Flair. Everybody grew up watching Hollywood Hogan and Randy Orton or whatever. Or I'm not trying to change sports like that. What I'm trying to say is, it's not a problem when your guys do it, but when one of our people do it, I have a mentality like that. It's so we're gonna make sure he don't get drafted. Johnny Manziel been had problems before he got into the NFL. People knew that stuff. Johnny Manziel was suspended for things, and then got another suspension for like, you know what I'm saying, rubbing his fingers together like he got money. So taunting the SEC commissioner, he got suspended again for that jump, but he still went number one. Make this make sense? The thought process of people in this world is so. Bro, I don't even have a Twitter. I barely get on Facebook, bro. I don't got an Instagram. I don't even think the same way other people think about a lot of stuff. I'm not one of them people. I have to watch the whole game. I got to watch the player. I gotta really see what's going on. I'm gonna give Ace Bay. I'm gonna give Ace Bay a chance, bro. Like I really see how good
Oh,
he
this
is.
guy's gonna be good. I mean, you see this. He's a rookie. I mean, Brandon Miller struggled in the summer league.
Yeah,
His first summer league, he struggled.
right.
It took
And
him a
what was
while
that?
to get his feet
What,
off the ground.
what was the sport? What was everybody like? Around that time, you was just starting Flight Sports TV or what? Or you started afterwards?
No. I mean, I've probably been doing this. I would say maybe seriously, maybe 3 years. I got
Okay, so
done
that's around.
before through close to 3.5 years seriously going hard.
So that's when Brandon Miller, like basically his rookie year or before his rookie
I
year, you
might have
started.
been, I might have been about. Well, yeah, that's a good. Um, I gotta double check. I've probably been doing this hard for like 4 years. I
So,
gotta double
which,
check. Probably, I gotta see. Whenever Lonzo signed that contract,
hmm
so right when he signed that Bulls deal, that's when.
so my question about it is, what was the support base like about Brandon Miller before they got him?
I
Because
mean,
I know they didn't want him,
no,
but what was
they wanted him. They wanted him over Scoot. It was a thing going on with are they gonna pick Scoot or they gonna pick Miller?
hmm
And they picked Miller. Miller's the
I know,
guy.
I
Miller's
know Charlotte wanted him. I know Charlotte wanted him. I'm talking about Charlotte. I know the front office wanted him. I'm talking about what did the fans think? Because a
I
lot of
think
people thought he could.
fans wanted Miller.
Okay, okay,
Miller looked like he was a better fit with what they were trying to do. I mean, why would you get Scoot, who was a guard,
yeah,
man, couldn't really shoot? VJ Edgecombe is gonna be better than Scoot,
yeah.
in my opinion. I don't. I'm
But
not a.
see,
Scoot. I don't believe in Scoot. I think he's trash.
Scoot played for a big team, and his whole team
Yeah,
was
I gotta
big.
see more Scoot. I think he a little. I'm not. I got a question mark on him.
He played at Cal. When he was at Cal, he's from Cobb too. My assistant coach is his head coach.
Yeah, I heard
The
about.
coach,
I want to see a little bit more from him. I'm not saying. I mean, I'm not saying he trash or he's trash in the NBA so far. He hasn't had a good transition.
he
It's the
hadn't.
second. Yeah, he's been there with Miller. Miller has definitely shined brighter, and he plays
Oh,
for the Hornets.
Brandon Miller to me out of that whole class right there. Brandon Miller the best player over Wemby. Wemby got some stuff because he's 7'4" and and he got game though. I ain't gonna lie to you, but you know what I'm saying. Wemby's career might not be that long because how tall he is and how he move and look one little thing can break him. You know what
Mm.
I mean? But Brandon's the better basketball player out of all them guys. So I'm with anybody on that. How did people feel when Brandon had that bad summer league and whatever?
People was calling him a bust right in the mind.
Oh man,
He a
oh
little.
man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what I will say about him, he was just missing shots. He looked good, like he was getting to his spots. His shot looked nice. What I noticed with him, his shots was off.
Kind of go back to what that guy asked us last week, where we trade this person, that person with Brandon Miller to get young. I don't think it's gonna cost all that, bro. Like, and then another thing, Brandon Miller ain't going nowhere. He's untouchable, bro. He's on a rookie contract, and he's that good on a rookie contract. You know what I mean? Like, and I grew up my guy. I mean, Jordan was retiring and stuff like that and all that junk. But my guys, my little era, it was Wing Central, bro. It was like Vince Carter. It was Tracy McGrady. It was Kobe. It was guys like that. Even lower guys like Richard Jefferson and Steve Jackson and all that. Doug Christie. It was like, man, bro, if you had a good team, you had a wing. Reggie as he got older and stuff like that, bro. Like bro. You can't. He the prototype. Brandon Miller, the prototype. He's one of those the guys you remember growing up seeing. LeBron kind of messed everything up. You ain't gonna find another LeBron. You ain't gonna find another 6'8", 6'9" dude that's strong and 265 that can move like that. You ain't gonna find another. That's never gonna happen again. But Brandon Miller is a prototype.
Yeah.
He can do it all.
Right.
He could be a swing man. He can post up. Nice move. I'm just starting saying that. This man, I'm looking at Ace right now. He got a real good post game, dog. He just got to knock those shots.
Ace is good, man. I'm trying to tell you, this guy's gonna. I'm trying to tell you, man. This is why y'all not listening to me. They got Charlotte Friday. Now you got Ace getting into his bag. You understand? This is why I'm getting concerned. This is why I try to tell you that they would be playing 3 games before
I don't want
Charlotte see them. So you telling me when he roll in Vegas, he gonna be in full swing with
to, yeah,
LaMelo
bro.
and Miller and all them niggas sitting front row? I mean, oh my god.
Yeah, bro. He's not.
Oh my
Look
god.
at him.
It's
He just
gonna be
caught that
crazy.
steal right. Walter Clayton got the assist, and Walter Clayton got knocked that down. That's why I'm stuck at 81.
Listen, man,
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you the site of what's gonna be Friday.
Hey,
I
hey,
mean,
hey, what I just said.
it's TJ and Salon, LaMelo, Miller, Bridges, Jeff Peterson, motherfucking Charles Lee, all front row.
No,
That's
you
how
know,
it's gonna be.
hey, hey, Liam. Hey, Liam gonna have to guard him.
Yeah, I'm
Liam
clearing
McNeely
out
gonna have to
my schedule Friday. I don't have shit. I thought I had something to do. I cleared all. I already told everybody with the fuck whoever thinks I'm supposed to be doing something for them on Friday. I'm unavailable. I hit the motherfuckers up last night and told them it's over.
I'm with you. I'm
Whatever
with you, bro. That
you do on Friday, cancel it.
I want to see this
Get the popcorn.
real talk. I don't want to see no low management now. You can talk me into it. I thought I didn't want to see him. I was like, man, I don't want him to play. I want him. Now I want to see it. You can talk me into it, bro. You can talk me
That's
into it.
and then they got another game after this one, another one. So they got one more game in Salt Lake, and then they go to Vegas, and that's why I'm concerned. So basically, the Jazz and Memphis played them tough tonight. So they played in tough games, and Charlotte, that's gonna be their first game. So I'm
Right.
like, oh my God, I hope Charlotte ready to go because Utah might just pick it up right away.
And you know what's so crazy? I haven't seen
They got a nice squad too. They got Collier, Ace,
yeah,
Sansborough,
yeah,
Williams. They roll it.
Walter
They
Clayton.
got Kyle. That
Yeah,
motherfucker. They got a squad.
Walter Clayton.
Yeah, Walter Clayton coming off the bench. So this gonna be a real good game on Friday. They got a
Yeah.
similar makeups, and this game is tied too. So this shit.
I think they deeper than us. I think they some league team deeper than us. I know every player that's on that team. I think they deeper than us. Every player that's on Charlotte, I think they deeper. I think Walter Clayton is the X factor. I think Walter Clayton kind of messes everything up because
I like Cody
him.
Williams.
I think Walter Clayton, the fact that he come off being that 6 man. See, our starters could match up with the Jazz starters, but Walter Clayton is coming off that bench. When he starts spraying his threes and stuff like that, he start running that stuff that's gonna be the issue. You know, I can't ask KJ to guard Collier and Walter Clayton.
Oh, somebody got. Oh, I thought he got hurt.
Oh my God, where you at in numbers at time?
What?
Where you at on the time? Where you on your screen?
Hold on, they running the instant replay right now.
Okay,
I
all
seen
right.
Jackson just threw it on every fucking body. I just saw that. GG
Yeah,
Jackson went down. It's 66 up, 721. Bailey from deep. Cash. Ace Bailey just hit a 3 to put him up
oh,
3. Oh man, this nigga clutch.
he clutch, bro. That's why I
Oh,
was asking you why
oh,
you
oh my
numbers.
god.
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah. You was asking me was they gonna take him out in the fourth? No,
I'm
it better
surprised.
not. I want to see what he could do because they didn't give him no time in the first game. They give him no time in the first game. Oh, that's a good shot. Set shot too, bro. to take the lead with it. Yeah, I had to rewind and look at it. That's nice. He's a problem. He's shooting over 50% in everything, bro.
And Keontae George is there.
Saw a big night from DJ Escom game one. We're seeing a big night from him today. And they going over. I told you, I said they gonna at least get 95 points by both teams. No, these teams going over. They gonna go over 200. Both teams gonna have 100 itself.
That's what it looked
That's
like.
still it's still 7 minutes left in the game. 6 minutes some left in the game.
Oh, good defense. Ace came through with some good defense. Uh-oh. It's getting physical. Ace barely trying to get in position. They were shoving each other. You ain't gonna lie, Ace barely looked like a child. Did you hear what I
How,
said? He looked like a
how
fucking baby.
his baby face.
He
Yeah,
looked like a fucking. He look, he like be your fucking son.
he look like Brandon, bro. It's so much
Williams.
similar to Brandon.
Yo, I like this dude Williams. What's his name? Cody?
Cody Williams, that's
Yeah,
Jalen Williams' little
yeah,
brother.
he's good.
Bigger little brother. Bigger little brother. He was highly ranked last year. He was like we went like 6 or 7 too last year in the draft.
Utah, they pulling away.
And I watched his first summer league game last year. He wasn't doing what he's doing now. And you knew he had defense, but we didn't know he could offensively. Now I see the whole vision with them. I see the whole vision with them, bro. Like, and then you know what's something? I want to play them together so much that I don't want them to take each other's spot. I honestly, they probably might need to move Laurie because you play them two together, you free up a lot of cap space, which is what you already have in the first place, but you can get way more draft picks. And then that way you can get the Boozer brother. One of the oldest Boozer, the twin. That Boozer brother, Carlos Boozer used to play for the Jazz, so you can match up with that again. Or you can get AJ DeBonson. Or you get both of them.
Well,
Yeah, you can get both of them if you want. After next season, you can do whatever you want to do with the Jazz. Build your team up, have them guys together as rookies, get a veteran in there. You can already let John Collins go. What you was talking about earlier, having Kessler and because he wants to get out of there, having Kessler go get traded for somebody, and having Martin get traded for somebody. But like you said too, they did lower Martin's value by not playing him. This dude, they gonna cook us on Friday. I want to have faith, but bro, they already got 2 games experiences and everything. We coming in, we got to learn each other and all that stuff. We've been playing against each other and practice and stuff like that. So now they about to play this team and played together all week. I hope Charlotte fans don't expect too much out of their game Friday, bro. Cause this team good, Jazz good.
yeah, you gotta be concerned. Yeah, I think that's another conversation to start having. That this ain't gonna be
What
no walk in the park for Charlotte. Charlotte will fuck around and lose this game.
real talking? Don't even be mad at Charlotte for
Yeah,
losing, bro.
you talk. I was telling y'all this a while ago. I ain't gonna get no credit, but Ace Bailey on Friday, he could be on the 30-point watch. That's all I'm gonna tell you. especially when you got all them niggas sitting front row. That's not gonna.
Oh,
That just adds more fuel to the fire. You know,
right,
you gonna have
right.
to come and ball. It's gonna be more. It's you in Vegas. You feel me? LeBron might pop out. You don't know who might pull up in Vegas. That's all I'm gonna
Well,
tell you.
my thing is too, the Jazz. Every starter got at least 10 points this game. If they ain't got 10 points, they got a lot of assists. See if you can find the
So if
numbers of
you
this game.
Charlotte, you got to be concerned. Game one. That's why I think that we got a conversation to be had. You know, leading up to a preview between Charlotte and Utah, because we
Bro,
got an idea how Utah want to play. You know,
bro,
I like Utah. I like the squad. I like the young team. They're not a championship team at all. You know, they're an exciting young basketball team. You know, that's how I'm looking at Utah. I'm not expecting them to do much next season. You understand? Not at all. They're an exciting young basketball team.
flip over to the box score. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got the summary on right, a game cast right there, but go flip over to the box score or whatever while you're trying to do that.
Well, I mean, you want me to just read it to you? You want to click on the thing from here?
Read it to me. Tell me the numbers of the
Uh,
Jazz starting
uh,
line.
Ace at the line right now. Give him credit. He balling. He missed his first free throw. Um, okay. Ace Bailey tonight has 17.7 rebounds, 3 assists. Sassans, bro, he got 22. Cody Williams, 13. Collier, 13. Kyle, 11. Walter Clayton, 4. You got G.G. Jackson, 21. Jay Wells, 16 for Memphis. So, I mean, they really the high point guys. They got a collection of help from everybody on the Grizzlies.
But with
Utah,
Utah,
like you said, everybody's in double digits, all 5 starters.
that's a problem, bro.
So
That's a problem.
that's something that Charlotte need to be concerned about. You know, I know that they're watching. You know, you watching Utah is actually, you know, it makes sense if you rock it with Charlotte because you get an idea of what they're going to be, you know, facing. You see how they're going to match up with who.
Bro, I haven't seen a
Good
turnover from
defense,
Utah.
and Utah playing deep. They figuring out ways to win too. Utah
Yeah,
could have
man.
easily lost this game. Well, it's not over, but I mean they should have been down maybe 15. But
Yeah.
they're still hanging around, and they took the lead, and they're in position to win the game. So give them credit. They fought like hell if they win this game. This would be a good win for them. They could use this.
If I ain't mistaken, at this point, they done held Memphis to 5 points this fourth quarter, taking charges and everything, bro. You got your two guard coming down there taking charges. Yeah, bro. Man, everybody want to learn basketball or whatever. Keep an eye on basketball. This boy Bryce Sensaball's for real, bro. Bryce Sensaball's for real. This is his second game having 20 some points, and he out there locking people up and taking charges and stuff, as well as his own ball defense. Hey, Bryce Sensaball for real. Start him. Start him.
Yeah,
He
speaking
need to
of
start.
sensible, he just hit another 3. Jazz on a 19-5 run.
I ain't know his
I
bag
ain't
was
gonna lie
like
to
this.
Jazz. It's gonna be my 2K team when the new 2K come out. Me fucking with the Jazz.
Trying to rebuild the Jazz. Yeah, you gonna try to rebuild the Jazz.
I'm one of those motherfuckers.
I
I go get a trash team and do you dirty.
bro, I
I'm
feel
nice with
good.
Charlotte. I play with Charlotte in 2K. That's my team.
Yeah. See,
Charlotte
that's
and
my thing.
Milwaukee.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's my team too. Like on that, because it used to be OKC. OKC got good too fast, so they can't be my rebuild team no more. So I'm rebuilding Charlotte, bro. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way, on every single season I do.
I'm a beast with Charlotte. Like I'm a beast with
I don't
Charlotte. I
know.
get active. I get active with Charlotte.
Hey, I got this bad habit. I got this bad habit of put like every single time I gotta get him on my team. I gotta get Zion, bro. I gotta move the world around to get Zion. Every time I do a little GM mode, I gotta get Zion on that team, dog. I don't know what it is. It's a habit. It's a habit, bro. I mean, it makes sense though. It makes sense for Zion to join Charlotte. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Like the Jazz would be a good team to rebuild. They would be. They got nice colors and everything, bro. Yeah, and new ownership and all that. This man got 25 points, boy. Yeah, ain't nobody saw this. I ain't see him hit 6 threes, bro. You saw this? Like, you saw him hit 6 threes today?
Who? Sassans, bro?
Yeah,
I told you, motherfucker was cooking. I
boy,
don't know how many
bro.
threes he hit, but he cooking.
But he hit 20 something. The other man, he's starting on their team this year, bro. There's no way you can tell me he's not the starter. Keontae George and Sensabaugh is starting. Sensabaugh is starting two guard. Then you put Ace got to start at three, or Cody got to start at three, one or the other. Honestly, I started Cody at four, and I play small ball with them. Like I let Laurie Marketing go. They ain't gonna do that though. They ain't
He
gonna do
is
that.
going. Laurie Markkinen is out of there. It's just a matter of
You think,
when. He's not
before
going
the
to be.
season?
He won't be
You think
there. They want to
before the
lose. Yo,
season?
they tanking. They said they're gonna tell you all the right things, but they tanking.
Mm-hmm.
Utah's tanking. You
Yeah.
know,
What Eric was he?
that's what they gutting all the players and getting nothing back. You don't see this? You traded
Right.
Sexton getting Nurkic. You traded John Collins. You got Kevin Love, and you buying him out. So
He ain't lying.
you want nothing. You don't want anything back for these players. You just giving them away at this point. You just here you go. You have them. You have. That's what they doing. But they're gonna get some value out of marketing, and they're gonna get value out of that center. They're gonna trade both of them. This kid Kyle ready to play. That guy,
Mm-hmm.
this white boy they got as the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Well,
dude is
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah, bro. He better than what he was at Duke. He better than what he was at Duke. He was good at Duke, but he wasn't physical like the way he is and all that junk like that. You know what I'm saying? He could shoot. He better than what he was at Duke. They to fix all the little problems he had in his career. You know what I'm saying? So, bruh, I see it too, bruh. Eric and all the Jazz supporters, I see what y'all got going on, and don't rush it. You know what I'm saying? Eventually they'll get there because y'all are in the West.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm
listen.
saying?
Yeah, I'm the first one to tell you that I expect the Jazz to be one of the worst teams in basketball, but that doesn't
Fun to
mean it
watch.
won't be exciting. They're gonna be exciting because you got young players. It's always good to have young pieces. You know,
Real,
is excitement, promise. This team is 4 to 5 years away. You
yeah.
know, the Jazz.
That's not
This is a team that's gonna be around when the dust settle with the teams that's going on right now.
right. The Lakers and the Kings get too old and all that stuff. A couple of them teams are gonna be too old. You know, the
Yeah.
Clippers gonna fall apart eventually because they
Oh
too
yeah,
old.
eventually. Well, after all this, the era that we in now, then it'll be time for Utah. Utah gonna be a force to be reckoned with. They might knock off OKC. You never know. You know, so they might be the team to knock them off. You know, as they
Right.
continue to build 4 year, 3 years from now.
They gonna have to. They're in the same division with OKC. You know, OKC basically is Seattle. So you know, Utah and Seattle used to be in the same division, but it's the same thing. So you got Portland, Timberwolves, Utah, and OKC, and I'm missing somebody. I can't think who it is. I said Portland, Jazz, um,
They
OKC,
still got Ace out
Utah,
there every time.
Timberwolves. I said everybody. I said everybody. But yeah, he cooking. Ace is what's really. That's why he got player of the game, even though he didn't get most points. They gave him the player of the game
He can't play the game because he's a
because
star.
he's active in every single thing that's going on, bro. He actually shot over 50%. If I ain't mistaken, he over 50% shooting. He been active every play, bro. Like defensive, post game, everywhere. His shot chart gonna be crazy. And Sensabaugh about to take this to the house, bro. He about to hit 30, dog. Yeah, he don't need to play next game because hey, because he wasn't at the guard him. You know that, right?
TJ?
No, he was two guards. So what's gonna have to guard him? Oh boy for Duke, Corn Knipple. He gonna have to guard him, bro.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna
He gonna
happen.
have to guard him. He
Let
did
me tell
30
you
on.
something. Let me tell you something. They're gonna have TJ and Salon on this dude. I'm telling you.
No, TJ gonna have to guard. He gonna have to guard Cody. Look, TJ gonna have to guard Cody
They're
or
gonna have
Ace.
TJ and Salon. Trust me, Lamelo and them. I think they paying him off. I think they talking to TJ right now. Saying, hey man,
Conky,
whoever do this, and this, I'm gonna make you a rich man. I'm gonna make you a rich man.
bro. Liam McNeely gonna have to guard Ace.
Tell you something, man. Ace Bailey could not come up there and start dancing on the Hornets and giving LaMelo and Brandon Miller the death stare. Let me tell you something. That would be devastating for the Charlotte Hornets. Are you listening to me right now? I know it's late night. People may not be hearing me right now, but this could be a horror movie. Could you imagine Ace Bailey shitting on TJ and Salon, walking down, giving Charles Lee and LaMelo Ball the death stare? Could you
Bro,
imagine this shit?
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. All right,
Oh my
this is where
god!
I can tell you this is gonna be the matchup, bro. They're gonna have KJ on Collier, and Collier gonna run through him. Collier strong attack. You gotta have Con Knip on sensor ball. Okay, you're gonna have Liam McNeely on Ace, and you're gonna have T. John on Cody. And then the center's gonna fill out with each other, Filipowski and Filipowski gonna pull what's called out of the Filipowski can shoot. So he gonna have to, Cartbrenner, or however you say that, junk, pause, no homo. That he gonna have to stretch the floor against Filipowski. He can't just stand under the goal. He can't be in drop coverage on Filipowski. You can't do that. It's really a matchup problem, bro. It's really a matchup problem. Mind you, Bryce Sensabaugh just dropped 30 on Jalen Wells, who's a really good defender. And now, what's it called? First game. Um, um, God, I can't think of his name right now. I just said it. The two guard. The one we just drafted at number 4. Yeah, he gonna have to guard Bryce Sensabaugh, bro.
You talking about they're not gonna have. Oh yeah, that's
Conking
fine. I
him.
mean, he ain't gonna be on Ace. I mean, they're gonna put somebody else on
Liam
Ace.
and Neely gonna be
I
on Ace,
can't
bro.
I can't picture Con Knipple on here. I just can't.
Liam and Neely's gonna be on Ace. Did you just hear that? Liam McNeely, the one we just drafted at 29, he gonna be on Ace. They both threes. Ace don't play the power forward, he gonna play the 3. So Liam McNeely gonna have to guard him. Either way it goes, Bryce Sensabaugh just dropped 30. What do you think he's gonna do to Conker Nipple? If Conker Nipple can hold Bryce Sensabaugh, boy, he got it, bro. He deserved that 4th pick all day. He just dropped 30. I'm looking at Bryce Sensabaugh all game long. You think about Ace. Ace did play great. Cody played great. Bryce Sensabaugh cooked this day, bro. I didn't know his bag was like this. And then he dropped 20 the other night. Remember you did the chat on the other night? He dropped 20 the other night. I'm telling you, Utah got to start this dude. Look at him. He got 6 in the first, 6 in the second, 10 in the third, 10 in the fourth.
This is crazy.
Colin Knibble's gonna have to guard this dog. Hopefully this team don't start. Hopefully they don't play these boys on Friday, bro. Hopefully they give them the day off.
That's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen because it's summer league, right?
Not in Vegas.
Nobody,
I mean,
yeah, right.
what's gonna happen is if they're gonna do any resting, it better be the next game. They
So
play
they play
they play again on they play
Wednesday or
on Wednesday.
Thursday,
No,
man.
they play again on Wednesday. The last game was no, I'm tripping. They play tomorrow.
Oh,
They play tomorrow against OKC at 9.
they'll rest tomorrow though. They'll rest tomorrow and come back on
This
Friday.
last game's a back to back. They might rest them.
Yeah, they're gonna rest tomorrow. They're gonna come back tomorrow.
So
And they're
where's
gonna
BJ?
This
You
nigga.
might not see VJ until Vegas.
Hey, Bryce since about 30 was productive too. That
Yeah,
wasn't no out of the
that motherfucker can
system
shoot.
jacking everything up type of 30. He's actually played through the whole system and he can shoot. Yeah, yeah, bro. His field goal percentage is high.
Sounds bro.
Yeah, I ain't know his bag was like this. I be seeing him on the video game and all that junk. I remember him getting drafted. I ain't know it was like this. This is my first ever time seeing him just watching him play.
Yeah, it's gonna be my 2K squad. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna put the pieces together. I'm gonna put the pieces together. You're gonna
Hey,
have
so if
Utah.
you
You're gonna be beating teams. You're gonna be beating the top teams. So it's gonna be fucking.
if you could add a superstar to this, who would you add? Or upcoming player, who would you add to the go with this? Because you got Keontae George at the one.
Oh yeah, Keontae. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. You got pieces. Keontae, he gonna be there. Keontae is gonna be like the grown man in the room. He the third year guy, so he gonna be the guy that like, okay, they're gonna be giving the ball to him to calm shit down.
So your whole team gonna be up under 25 years old, bro. You ain't gonna have not one
So
vet. Like no,
he gonna be the leader.
you ain't gonna have not one vet. No, nobody making over 30 million on your team. Nobody. None of that. You ain't gonna have none of that going on. I'm asking you, like, are you gonna have any superstar at all on your team? Are you gonna trade for anybody to add to this young roster? Before you heard me,
I heard you. I heard you.
you trying to think about it. Who can fit that team?
You talking about for what the Jazz?
Yeah, the Jazz or whatever. What superstar would you add to this team? Out of all the superstars, if they were available, who would you add?
That's a good question. I don't know. It's such a young team. I can't tell you at this point.
I tell you what. Even though Bryce Sensabaugh be gonna be starting too, remember they moved Colin. They also moved Clarkson. You got Clarkson and the Hornets got Colin. Then Bryce Sensabaugh gonna be starting too. What you
Mm-hmm.
can do is add another two to this. So what you could do is see if Devin Booker might fit.
Mm.
You can think about who's gonna be the best available two in the whole video game and see if they fit to your team.
We'll think about that. That's not for this for next 2K.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about next year's 2K.
Yeah, yeah,
When
yeah.
you start moving people, you say you're gonna move. I would keep Kessler. I wouldn't move Kessler.
No, when I
I
say I
would.
don't mean move pieces all around, I meant to say like just put together a competent starting five that could compete with the top teams that's in NBA. So if you got the Jazz and somebody's picking Cleveland or they picking what's the
Oh, you
top
don't play.
team?
You don't play GMO. You don't play
Nah,
like that.
nah. When I go online, I play like head-to-head matches. Like I like to pick
Oh,
a team, and I pick Charlotte, and let's go. Or I go pick somebody. I go against whoever you pick. And
okay.
sometimes those games are hard. You know, they're not easy.
Okay. Well, where I was coming from was like GMO. If you do a whole GMO season or something like that, how would you
I've done stuff.
build that?
I've done that before. This dude Sassans, bro, he money. His shot is just off.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that shit didn't even hit the rim. His free throw, he
And,
got 34 points, 6 and 9 from three, 10 or 11 from the free throw. He just a shooter.
bro, this dude did this in the whole frame of the game too, bro. It wasn't like he didn't go reaching for a shot. He was just basically hooping. He
Yeah, he a
played basketball,
flamethrower. That's crazy.
you
The
know.
Jazz don't foul. They keep calling out them for fouls. The Jazz got to make sure they don't foul right here because they look like they're gonna secure this down. Give Ace Bailey credit tonight. This was a much better game than the last game he had. This was a bounce back performance. Just Utah just don't foul. You in business.
They actually kept him in the game,
Oh
bro.
my goodness, them niggas. Yeah, Memphis just hit a three. They got to play the foul game. They're not fouling right away. Oh, this is
Bro,
Jay.
they
They
scored
trying
this
to,
many points. They scored this many points in the game like this, and it's 10-minute quarters. Not 12-minute quarters, 10-minute quarters.
Oh
So
wow,
this
what just
game,
happened? Oh my goodness, what happened? He stepped out of bounds? Oh man, Utah about to blow this game.
yeah, it should have stayed in the middle of the floor.
What happened? Oh, they called the travel?
I gotta see this. They gotta show the
No,
replay
they
of
said
that.
he stepped out of bounds.
Come on, real.
They called him us with
I know y'all.
Sassans.
I know y'all ain't fixing summer league
Oh,
games.
come
Come on
on
now.
with that bullshit. He ain't step out of bounds.
You can't even challenge that junk in summer
I
league.
think they're challenging it. They bullshitting us. He stepped there. Why would the ref even do something? Like, come on, ref, you supposed to hold that whistle. You know, don't come in here and start deciding the fucking game when the shit is on the line.
But why would Bryce even move? Just stand there. Just stay there. Don't just get fouled. Oh, I see what he was doing. He was passing it. I remember this. Okay, I forget. But you could have just stayed there, bro. Like just stay there. Let him clap on you. You get fouled. Forget that bucket. Don't panic under that. They went over 110 points in a 10-minute quarter game. So that's only 40-minute game, not 48 minutes. 40-minute game. 40-minute half. 120-minute game. So they can do this. The NBA, they can do this in every NBA game that they want. And at the same time, they also tell me that both of these teams can score. We already know Memphis will score.
I understand.
110, 109 in a summer league game.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah, they good.
they good. I see it.
Yeah, Utah look like they're gonna secure this one.
Yeah, I saw it. I see it. The once again, I don't think he played bad in the first game. I think the minutes was crazy. You pulling them out at the first 4 minutes of the game, you couldn't get into a rhythm at all.
No,
That's a bad time for Memphis for them to lose this game. By the way, yeah. Oh my God,
you still ready?
they ain't stopped, did it? They ain't stopped, bro.
Is it? It's not over.
They would. Yeah, it's over.
Well,
Is it?
Memphis just
No,
hit
the
a
game.
shot.
Yeah, game ain't over yet. Oh God, what? These niggas ain't gonna stop.
Oh no, that's crazy. Did they count? They counted that? Was that a 3 or a 2?
I'm looking at it. It's a two. They trying to check and see if it's a three.
That should look fake.
That's crazy.
Why the
They
fuck they
died.
let him get all the way up the court?
Oh my God. Oh my God. And it could have been a foul too, bro. It could have been a foul on that shot too. It could have been a foul too, boy. They trying to check and see if it was a three.
That shit was a
UG,
3, man.
UG
That shit
Jackson,
was a 3.
UG Jackson wasn't trying to die dog at all. That was a three, bro. Off of 1 foot too. And he got fouled too. He got fouled, bro. Okay, it would have been a weak foul if they called that. But still. Yeah, bro, that's a three. 1 foot or three. Let's see. That's a three. That's a three. Unless his foot was on the line. There's no way you can see that on with that shoe on. That's a three. They about to go to overtime, bro.
That shit was a 3.
This about to go to overtime.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
They
lie, man.
won't.
We're on overtime. I gotta be right back. Um, I'll be right back real quick. Hang on 1 second.
Guess they closed it out.
Big win by the Utah Jazz. Stacy, you still here?
Still here. Still here.
Yeah, shout out to you, Stacy. It was a crazy game, crazy
Good
report.
game.
It says Utah gonna be the Celtics West. We'll find out. Let me
Yeah.
see who's in the plane. Okay, yeah, that was a good game, man. Excellent game. Good game by Ace Bailey. Um, Unbelievable. It was the start of something special with Ace. So make sure you tune in. We're gonna be back. Man, we've been gone for 5 hours. Well, we'll pull back up, man. Salute to all y'all. It's Flight Sports TV. Shout out Stacy, man. Love.
All right. All right.